Is this thing on? I suppose it is now. What's up, fellas? Welcome to the diner. Don't mind me, I'm just petting my cat before making diner food. That certainly is not a health code violation, right? Probably not. I'm sure it's fine. Hope we're all doing well today. We got an extra special night, making up for my lack of a Saturday stream. And also because Honkai Star Rail's 3.2 patch launches today. As unexcited as I am for the characters that are coming out in this patch, I am very excited for the second anniversary presents coming out, and for the continuation of the story. My brain almost completely combusted there. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to checking it out tonight. I do think I have decided I'm going to be full skipping this patch, though. In protest of what they did to Casper's kit, and in the hopes that enough of a hit to the wallet will stop them from doing another global passive like her ever again, I will be spending nothing this patch, and I'll be pulling nothing this patch. Part of what helped with that, I was always planning on not spending anything. However, I wasn't sure if I wanted to maybe pull for castles with some free jades, or pull for a Nox with some free jade. However, Hyacinth and Cypher both look really cool. One is a healing remembrance person, Hyacinth, or Cypher is a quantum nihility character. That seems fun. So I honestly think what I'm going to do here is just full skip this patch, both in protest and because 3.3 characters look good, and then we'll do an extra big round of pulls and such during 3.3. Probably make it the one patch where I allow myself to dip maybe beneath the amount of jade I have from the patch prior, because I do think that this 3.2 will be my biggest jump in currency yet, since I'll be ideally spending literally no jade and getting lots of jade from all the anniversary events and new story and such. However, that is all for, 2 hours from now. So, what are we gonna do until then? I'm glad you asked. If you didn't look at the, if you are actually asking that, I'm guessing it's because you did not look at the title, and you are a little silly Billy, but it's okay, I still love you. Thank you for being here. But we are going to first, before we get into HSR, do a little bit of Zenless Zone Zero. We started Trigger's agent story a few days ago, and I'm looking to finish that today, and then put whatever extra time I have into various events. I'm thinking a little Deadly Assault, if nothing else. But I don't quite know. We'll see how I feel. It's going to be... It really depends how long this guy's on here. I do not want to do Deadly Assault while I am being a bed for Docky or Docky Boy, as... I don't want to go try hard while he's around. And there are some lower intensity events I still have to do. So I doubt he'll be here for the entire agent story. I would be surprised by that. But if he is, we'll make it work. We'll find ways to make it work. We got a beautiful Trigger. I have been working on her off stream. We have been grinding.
I am the eye of
we have
Opal.
got, and everything just shakes in this game. It's great. We got her to max level, which is awesome. Very happy with these E's and these skill levels. Pretty happy with where her W engine is at. So now it's just going to be a matter of getting good discs, which is something I might also do today, depending on what time permits.
Which alias should I use this time?
And whether or not I want to use her for this week's Deadly Assault, which I probably do, to be honest. But yeah, we are definitely starting with the agent story. We left that somewhat half-finished last time, so I would be remiss if I didn't conclude it today. Let's continue agent story Out of Sight. Back when we were based and actually used the HDD system instead of going on ourselves, like our character clearly, we think we have plot armor. I don't know why we believe that, but Y/Bell, whoever the pro tag is, clearly believes they have plot armor for some reason. I can't think of why else they would choose to risk their own neck when they can use their superior EOS technology. That is the reason why they were the legendary Faith in the first place. Fun fact. Don't know if you knew that. It's kind of like literally the whole thing.
Eradicate all evil. I've got your
But
back.
they're being weird. You know, I guess I could use my trigger for this. Hey, Biggie Miggs, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well today. Should I use my own trigger? Hold on. Can I look at what this trigger has?
I am the Eye of Obel.
12K. Oh, they are pretty big. Although, she doesn't have the W engine. Cassius is hotter. Alright, duly noted. Biggie does not like latex as much as I do. Fair enough. Welcome in, bud. I hope your day was good. I hope you had a good shift, assuming you worked today. If you didn't work today, well, I hope you had a good day. You know what? Screw it. Actually, I am going to do some W discs for my trigger right now, and then we're going to play with her. Doing good. Hunting some monsters right now. Nice, dude. Nice. Did you stream much Monster Hunter? I don't know. I don't think I've ever caught you streaming it. I know Code streams. Nah, stay here. You can't escape that easily. Nah, oh, haha. Oh, my cat. Caught. Whoop. Gate kept. Goal boss. What's the last one? Gaslight. Gate cat. Oop, lost my cat. Oop. Why should I let you leave? Tell me why. Look into my eyes when I'm talking to you. You really need to work on your eye contact. What are you doing looking away from me? It's very rude right now. Hey, no, he's still not looking at me. Just turn the other way. No, it's still. He escaped. Okay. You did on Saturday. Okay, so it sounds to me like I actually need to check out some more Biggie streams, and I'll have to work on that. That has a flaw within myself. Obviously, objectively speaking. Let's go ahead and turn that off now that I am no longer holding a dock. I'll see when that comes back. But yeah, so what kind of discs does Trigger have?
I am the Eye of Obel.
She must like crit. I know the goal is to get her as close to 30% crit rate as possible. I think I've done that as best as I can with what's in here. And what's in here, because we don't get the advanced stat any higher when it gets level 60. So we definitely need some good crit rate. What, we need to cover out 60% ideally? Holy. That's not going to be free. But then again, crit rate here. Can't this also be crit rate? Or am I crazy? I'm pretty sure. It doesn't look like this one. Is 5 crit rate possible? Let me just go in there and check. That'll probably be faster.
Which alias should I use this time?
Oh, interesting. We can like talk and see. This is because there's the flashback, right? Records and view tips are competitors from an entertainment perspective, so in a way we and Elfie are also competitors. After promoting, the movie soundtrack is available at the music store next door, and she promoted the movie featuring the soundtrack is available at the video store next door. The competitive relationship turned into a cooperative one. Well, that's cute, lore. Anyways, get me out of here so I can actually look at the discs. How embarrassing. Shows you how professional I am. I said that we were going to stop doing the agent story, and I have immediately backed out because I want to build my trigger so bad. But to be fair, I just want to build it so I can use my own trigger in the agent story. That feels reasonable to me.
Truly unforgettable.
Okay. Crit damage. So no, we want crit rate more than crit damage for 2 reasons. Crit rate is the one that increases the impact of trigger for one thing. But even beyond that, we get, as long as she is on a team with Anby, and let's be honest, they were made for each other, gameplay-wise. Anby buffs everyone else's crit damage, so she doesn't really need to have hers nearly as high. So we're definitely going to get Woodpecker Electro.
It's truly remarkable.
But it could just be 2-piece, because the 4-piece don't care too much about. Basic attack, dodge, counter, X special. Actually, that's not entirely true, because the aftershock attack that Trigger does count as a basic attack. It's in the basic attack section, so she would get that attack buff. Interesting. We don't have a second. No, we don't have a second
The
crit
joy
one.
that this
That would be
delicious
nice.
composition brings is truly
This is crit.
remarkable.
For each stack, your cripple's attack increases by 4%, crit rate increases by 4%. And what is that? On pawn hand enemies, an aftershock or a dash attack. If the damage dealt lines with Cripple's attribute, Cripple gains, and it does. I'm pretty darn confident triggers is electric. Gain 1 stack of a buff effect. For each stack, goes up to 4. No, stack up to 3 times. Okay, so we definitely then, the easy thing I see is we want a 2-piece electro and a 3-piece or 4-piece harmony. Because that gets the most crit. Looks like with all this together, it gets us to crit rate plus 8. And then once you have 3 stacks, that's 20% crit when in combat, once those stacks are gotten. Okay, okay. Cool. With that in mind, let's see what I can cook up here. Well, the first thing I can do is see if we have any decent woodpecker electros lying around that I haven't used yet. That one isn't high demand though. Well, this one's not that. No, that one's pretty bad. I'm actually not sure why I locked it. Why are you locked? What? That must have been an accident. I cannot think of a good reason why I would have locked that one. Attack, crit damage, and crit rate is pretty darn good there. Let me throw. Oh, where'd it go? Let me throw that in for now. Of course, this one's also good. Crit damage, crit rate as well. So we've got 2 different options, 1 for each of our kits. That's good. It's good. Let me double check. Hold on. Let me go back into the shop real quick. What can these be? Impact, ether. No, so this is the only one that can have crit rate as a primary. Good to know. Good to know.
Come back again soon.
Okay, pulling back in. Pulling back in.
Your back.
Back into the matrix. Scroll. We are looking for anything crit rate primary. That is the only thing we care about. HP. Crit rate with a crit damage secondary. That's pretty good. So you can put that down. Okay. Now we look for maybe electric damage probably ideally here. Physical attack also doesn't suck, but it's not ideal. Electric damage with a crit rate secondary, good enough. The defense isn't really worthwhile, but as much as I do want Trigger to do damage, the most important thing for me is to get that crit rate to 90% just so she is, again, the most impact she can possibly have. I'm also looking at, see, there's a post woodpecker. So this one, hopefully, this will be good. We'll put you. Wait, where was it? That instead for Shadow Harmony. Good. I'm sure I like more. I do like the one. This will get enhanced more, so it's higher chance to hit crit rate more often. So we'll do that. Impact needs to happen next. Impact. That one's okay. Any other impact ones? No. We'll do that one for now. It's good enough. 2 more shadowy boys. HP. That one has crit rate. This also has crit rate with attack. Crit rate with attack and defense. This one's percentage. Okay, this is the winner so far. Crit damage and crit rate. That's pretty good. That doesn't suck. That looks like it could be better. Okay, and 1 more aftershock. I'm surprised that this many good ones just like hiding in here. That's happy for me. Any of you have crit rate? No, only crit damage. I feel like rolling Shadow Harmony 3s until I get a crit rate included thing. No, maybe I just take this one that's got like 2 attack things on it. That looks nice. Okay, we got an ideal first set here. Let's see how the enhancements go. I'm excited for this one. I always love enhancing one that has a bunch of 4 base only enhances. Whew, good start, beautiful start. Being the one we care about the most. Then the HP is a little sad. Crit rate me, HP again. It started great. It kind of fumbled in the second half. Wow, it fumbled in the second half. That 3rd HP hurts. The 3rd HP hurts. There's no 2 cents about it. This is obviously just being put to 15 for free. I hope we get like some good secondaries, but the most important thing here was getting that crit rate up, and that has guarantees to primary. Another HP plus 2. She's gonna be really tanky for someone who won't be on the field too often. However, we are already at 70% crit rate, which is pretty good. But we have done the easiest jump of having the crit rate primary here. It's only gonna get harder from here on out. So like, let's see what these go. Come on. Crit damage as the secondary is really cool. And the defense upgrade though. Defense, okay. If it's defense again, I think I might drop this one. Okay, they brought me back in. Okay. And this is the first iteration of the kit. I don't need it to be ideal. If I needed to be ideal, I probably would have stopped after the second defense, not giving it 3 strikes. But, you know, it was just the first thing. And that hitting crit rate a second time is really good. We're up to 75 now. Nice. That's really awesome. And I'm also very confident this number is not counting. And let's find if that's the case. Let me remove this one real quick. Yep. It's not counting the in-game buff, which we will be able to get from the 4-piece Shadow Harmony set. I almost like energy regen. But no, she's a Daze character. Surely Impact is a bit more important. Yeah, surely Impact has to be the most important. So she's already at, I think, 87 in combat, very close to the maximum. The maximum, for those who don't know, benefit she can gain to her impact is 90% crit rate, for whatever reason. I guess I should be thankful it's not 100%, because that would make it that much harder to get to. Gave defense. Yeah, we didn't really care about the secondaries. This one, like the crit rate 4, we just wanted to see the impact at 6 for now. The min-maxing is for later on. I do want to see where we go here. I was pleased at that crit rate once. Okay, not amazing. Come on. Yes. Okay. I think if we're not at 90%, when the aftershock stacks are maxed out now, we will be close. It hit crit rate 3 more times. Oh my god, that's beautiful. 82% before combat, which I think means like 90+% in combat. That is a good looking trigger. 154 impact. I mean, she's no lighter. Lighter out here rocking that 200, basically 194 like a boss. But that's good. And I also don't know, to be fair, it's probably not counting. No, it's definitely not counting a crit rate thing, because that's the days dealt by aftershock specifically. Increases threshold. Wait, crit above the threshold increases with days dealt by. Yeah. So it's not including the inner impact. So her impact of her aftershock might be ridiculous. We'll have to see. We'll have to see soon enough here. One more. I guess, like, how high am I gonna do this really? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, she's really not gonna be on the field often. I'll get it to 12. I can't see a good reason to put in the numbers get to 15. But I think 12, I should get to at least that point. Because she'll be hit occasionally, probably. Because I am not very good at this game.
I am the Eye of
I'm
Obel.
just here to look at the pretty ladies and watch the pretty colors. I love pretty colors. I need pretty color enjoyers in chat. Raise your hand if your favorite color is pretty. Like and comment below. This isn't gonna be a YouTube video. Well, I mean, the VOD's gonna be at YouTube. Like and comment below if you like your favorite color. That's engaging right there. Okay, now we can finally get the story started using our own trigger. I was gonna use the trial one, was gonna make things easier, but I had to look. I had to burden myself with the curse of knowledge. And I found out the trial one doesn't have her signature W engine. And that can't be worth it, right? I bet
Eradicate all evil.
it's not even that good. I bet, yeah, the crit rate would be only 61%. That's pathetic.
I am the
She should
Eye
actually
of
feel
Obel.
bad. The Eye of Obel, more like the Eye of Stinker. Hold on, wait, let me turn trial mode off, please. I can't. How do I turn off what?
This is the. I've got your back.
Ah, of course. They don't let you turn trial mode off now. Why would they, right? Why would you want to turn off trial mode and
You sure you want me to join?
play with your own team
Time
ever?
Officer.
Is it work time? Is food included?
I'm mad.
Look, eradicated.
I'm mad. I
This
don't
is
want
the-
to take it anymore.
Long good day?
Whatever. Let's just put like,
To
does that
what
make
do
everyone
I
happy?
owe the
No, you're not
pleasure?
happy.
Yes, I
Sakaki.
do. Let's hurry. I want to be back by dinner.
That was good. Man, that's cringe. I'm cringing out. I'm about to crash. I'm not playing with Ambi. I want my trigger to be with Ambi, not this faker. I do love that gun though. It's very weird. I do think it's very weird that every clip has the has its own trigger on it. That feels like it's very inefficient. That's gotta be a waste of resources. Ooh, mysterious communicator.
Proxy, look at this. A communicator left right at the Hollow's
Are
entrance.
you about to play a Saw wannabe?
Why is there a communicator here? It doesn't look like it was left behind randomly.
Are you gonna get our answer?
There's hardly any dust on its surface, which means it was only placed here recently. It looks like someone wants us to use it.
How curious.
Ah, such decisiveness. Following random location info without even thinking twice. I'm glad, Sniper of Liar Squad.
Liar Squad. Interesting. I guess that's Trigger Squad, which I'm assuming that, so I'm gonna ask this as a question.
Who are you? And the Sniper of Liar Squad. Are you talking about Charon?
Oh, I forget you still Charon in this story. She's not triggered to us yet.
Sniper. Or should I say Charon now? Haven't you shared your past with our dear Proxy? If introductions aren't your strong suit, I'd be happy to show you how.
Interesting.
You can call me Grim Vulture. The one
Wow,
behind
okay.
this string of murders.
That's a pretty
You
good
see,
name, not gonna lie.
I've been working my way down a list, crossing off names. And now, Charon of Liar Squad, your name is next.
Good luck killing her.
Looks like you've done your homework on me. Just because my presence interfered with your plan, you've decided to take me out for good?
I don't think it's gonna be that simple.
I thought you were just going to be another obstacle in my way. And now, with you in my sights, this must be some kind of destiny.
Oh man, sniper on sniper combat.
I'm not sure what you're referring to, but I'm looking for someone. Given that you're waiting at the Hollow entrance they shared, I'm guessing you have them. If you hand them over, perhaps we can make a deal.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Karen suddenly dodges to the side, raises her gun and fires, using her body to shield you, so that's nice for her. The next instant, a bullet flies past her and hits the ground. The shot flew off into the distance, and there's only one thing that's for certain. It didn't. It hit. Well, there's an it shouldn't be there, but that's fine. It didn't hit Grim Vulture.
So your version of making a deal is stalling for time to locate me and lining up your shot? Can't say I'm
Brutal.
surprised.
Cold-blooded.
After all, that's exactly what I plan to do too. You seem to have rather unique eyes.
I mean, they
But
don't seem
you'll
entirely
never get
functional.
the chance to hit me. After all, no one's better at counter-sniping than me.
Seems talking won't resolve this, but I'm not averse to using force.
Or bullets.
Now that's the spirit. If you're looking for someone, why not search the Hollow for clues? Providing you can survive both my attacks and those of the ethereals.
Oh no, man, it is like Saw. I mean, not quite that bad, but we're playing into a little game.
Oh, and I've prepared a little gift for all your trouble. I hope you still have that determined look on your face after seeing it.
What does she mean by that? I don't know. Let's go find out. Whoa, hello. Nice gun.
Watch out for Grim Vulture taking shots from afar.
Duly noted.
Ether vision activate.
Is there nothing we can do?
I mean, she's a... Trigger's also a sniper. Could she not try to help out some way? Oh, I fucked that up. Who's left? No one. Shame. I didn't even get to do the cool Haramasa
I found a
move.
box. Something feels...
A rather creepy box. Bro, it's just made out of wood. It's like smell creepy because it's an unsettling stench. Oh. I called it. I didn't want to have called it. I have a bad feeling that opening it would be asking for trouble. You glance at Kieran beside you, who has fallen silent. Clearly, she's having the same feeling. Right now, she's hesitating about whether to open this box. Wait, don't open it. Kieran opens the box anyways. A blood-stained, tattered military cap, carelessly crumpled and stuffed in the corner of the box. Though the owner's identity remains unknown, the message it conveys can only mean one thing: death. Oh god. Don't touch it. But Kieran reaches out and picks up the military cap anyways, her fingers tracing its shape. Her lips tremble. I'm okay, Proxy. If my sense of touch isn't deceiving me. This appears to be the outfit my former teammate wore, or a replica of it. So this is the surprise Grim Vulture mentioned. I see now. Let's keep moving, Proxy. Kieran goes silent. As she chambers another round, you can sense her hands trembling slightly, while her grip grows even stronger. She's getting pissed
You
off.
still remember what's inside the box, right?
What do you mean, do I remember it? I just saw it.
The
Weird
one
ass question.
you always wore.
Sticks. Interesting. This is someone who knows her squad intimately.
I'll take you.
Curious as to how he died? I'll tell you.
Oh gosh. That doesn't seem healthy to
He
listen
took his own
to.
life. Well, it wasn't much different from being off by ethereals.
Oh my god, you're sick in the head, lady.
Ethereals had almost completely taken over his body. He was being corrupted, covered in ether crystals. His form was painful.
Practice.
No. This lady's sick.
He didn't want to become an ethereal, so he raised the cannon he was oh so proud of with just one last shot.
Another high-pressure ether tank. And a lot of ethereals have already been drawn
This
to
Grim
it.
Vulture lady's sick. Another dark story, gotta say. First Ambi, now this. This is certainly not a lighthearted. Oop, really? Yes? Okay, no, yeah. Certainly not a lighthearted patch. I'm okay with that. Also, I
We
love
did
that
it,
there's some
Proxy.
resistance at the
Let's
DualShock.
keep moving.
They definitely know how to use these controllers properly. Oh no, not another one. Another ominous aura. The unsettling stench seems to warn you that its contents, just like the previous box, give you an absolutely wretched experience. Karen's breathing grows heavy. She stands still for several seconds, seemingly trying to control her emotional turmoil. Don't push yourself, Karen. Finally, she opens the box. A pair of blood-stained, tattered military gloves lie twisted in the center of the box. It's clear that whoever placed them in here hadn't just tossed them carelessly. They had been deliberately arranged with malicious intent, maliciously decorated this box. Karen picks up the gloves, once again feeling their contours and icy touch. Her lips turn pale. How icy can they be? Is it colder in Hollows? I wonder. What's the temperature in Hollows like? Just as I thought. These are from one of my squad mates too. Let's keep moving, Proxy. Following this route should lead to Grim Vulture's hideout. I'm fine. She picks up her weapon again, but there's an unmistakable tremor of unease in her voice. Goodness me.
Acheron's favorite.
Acheron!
It wasn't easy getting my hands on
This
them.
Acheron's dead? That's sad. I love Acheron.
I
guess this wasn't doing so hot.
Beautiful commander. Even have lost their stylish.
Recalibrating.
Such a pity. In the end, both her hands were
Both her hands were missing. Oh
Don't you
my
think
god!
that's a shame, little
This Acheron
sniper?
did not do well. Horrifying thing to read.
The target's weary.
Such beautiful hands. But they could no longer hold.
She even used a sword
Imperial's
too.
not on
No.
power. Part of her
Fucked
went
up.
They have increased firepower.
Yeah, it's okay. We're gonna finish this guy off
Hard to
right now.
practice.
She still has the backbone. She stood tall, even in death.
This Grim Vulture lady is having too much fun.
Even the most
Wait, I missed.
beautiful flower will wither
I
without
missed.
protection.
Come on.
Clear mind. Arrows fly through.
We're not gonna miss this time.
Do you think I'm telling the truth or a lie this time?
Oh, that's a good question.
Don't hesitate.
I guess you could be lying about all this. Huh?
Yeah.
How long do you intend to keep up this game of cat and mouse?
Hey, would you?
Show no mercy. I'll be coming to your hideout soon. Wipe that smile off your face and wait. Wait and see what I'm going to do.
Ooh, Charon's upsetty spaghetti. Can't blame her. This Grim Vulture is just an actually sadistic individual.
Hurry up, Joe. I've got one final surprise.
Woohoo! Good reaction. Shut up.
I'm sure you figured out the route to get to me. The surprise is at the end of the road.
Those are some great chain attacks. One more box. A third box. Grab Charon's hand, trying to stop her from opening it, but she lifts the box lids almost mechanically. Well, we are just a little EOS here after all, so that makes sense. The third box contains a blood-stained corn of clothing, and a severely damaged piece of engineering equipment, also stained with blood. Charon picks them up, her trembling fingers feeling their shapes. She doesn't speak, neither about the plans of pursuing Grim Vulture, nor about which of her companions these items belong to. Until the communicator in our hands rings again with Grim Vulture's voice.
Congratulations! You found the third box. Inside is... Who was it again? Oh, right.
Oh,
A
right.
piece of bloody fabric,
Such a performance.
Some Cocytus's clothes, and some damaged engineering gear stained with Leafy's blood.
Liar Squad had a pretty good theme for the name, so I'm pretty sure all of these have been Greek in nature. I don't know, is Acheron originally Greek? Unfortunately, my head Acheron is a name that's totally corrupted by HSR, so I only think about her when I hear that.
There weren't enough boxes, so I had to cram them together. They're just a medic and an engineer, not exactly combat material, right? Surely you're not mad, are you?
Oh my god. Charon's face turns deathly pale. She silently picks up the blade items from the box, her spirit visibly shaken by the weight of these ominous relics. Oh my god, yeah. This Vulture lady is a freak.
That's enough. Using her squad mates who are like family to mentally torture her. How much longer are you planning on doing this?
Oh dear, did I go too far? My sincerest apologies.
Oh my god.
It's just
That's a voice
watching you
dripping with
plunge
venom.
headfirst into my trap was so entertaining. I may have gotten a bit carried away, you know?
Oh, yeah, I mean, obviously it was a trap. No one is surprised by this.
Relax. The person you're looking for isn't here, and those are just fakes. I didn't actually take them from her comrades.
Oh? However,
Her comrades are long since corpses in the hollow, after all. How could
Jesus.
I possibly have gotten hold of their clothes?
And yet you do seem confident knowing that. A surge of rage threatens to drown a thought. Just as you're about to retort, a crisp gunshot rings out. Charon's shot is clean and decisive, carrying an unmistakable intent to kill. But from the response on the other end of the communicator, it seems she missed her target.
Oh, a decisive strike to be sure. But as I've already said, your awareness, sight, and experience mean nothing in front of a more skilled sniper.
I
Interesting.
didn't expect to kill you so easily. There was a subtle change in your ether fluctuations the moment I fired. That was all I needed.
What does that even mean?
You knowing my past makes me feel sick. But after seeing that you're just a coward who feels fear from another's killing intent, it doesn't bother me as much anymore.
That's a cold line. Now that I know you're actually a bitch who fears my bullet, who even cares?
Coward, you say? How fascinating. You were little more than a hollow shell before, but now that you've bared your teeth, you've started looking somewhat respectable. acceptable.
Ah, we'll
I
compliment
know
from
your
our
commotion
antagonist.
is nothing more than a facade. You've never truly faced the weight of your comrades' deaths, have you? I bet your mind is now filled with their dying screams.
Why are you like this? Who are you?
We both believe her squad is still alive. You can stop with the lies. Why are you so fixated on Charon? Just because she used to serve in the defense force? She has nothing to do with your target.
How true is that, though? I still think that this lady is the one who made the commission in the first place, this Grim Vulture.
Nothing to do with it. Then why don't you go ask her about it? What surprises me more is you actually believe her teammates are still alive.
Uh-oh.
Don't tell me she dragged you into all this danger without telling you anything.
Is there conclusive evidence to the contrary?
Shut up.
Oh, okay, now Charon's pissed.
If she won't tell you, I will. Those so-called alive squad mates of hers went missing during the fall of the old capital. I'm sure you know exactly what that means. When the old capital fell, countless Defense Force soldiers were either killed by ethereals or became them. The surviving soldiers, struggling to defend themselves, never had the opportunity to carry their comrades' bodies out of Hollow Zero.
Okay. I'm guessing that this Grim Vulture had, like, a loved one die in, that fall of the old capital or something.
Obviously, her squad mates, the members of Liar Squad, were among the dead. But since their bodies were never found, she insists they're still alive. Even going as far as to deceive her own proxy. It's laughable.
So basically, we're claiming that she's coping, I guess, right? Bah.
I didn't lie to the proxy. They're alive. I have proof. Someone like you could never understand.
Is your proof the hope in your heart?
I could never understand? You think it's hard to understand your childish thought process? If you really have solid proof, why not tell me? Come on, let's hear it.
Oh boy.
My eyes. I lost nearly 90% of my vision during the fall of the old capital. But in return,
Oh,
I
she's
gained
not
the
entirely
ability
blind.
to see what others can't.
I thought you would have been.
Every second of every day for years, I've seen my squad mates. Not as fleeting shadows, but vivid and lifelike. They've never disappeared.
What do you mean by that, though? What do you mean you see them? Because that sounds like it could just be PTSD.
They're alive, waiting for me to find them. Why else would I have been given these eyes?
That's your proof? Did you hear that? Proxy hiding in the bamboo.
Listen, you're a sniper. You expect me to come out?
Chasing after people who couldn't possibly exist. All because of some ghostly visions.
I love hiding in a bamboo. I wish I was still doing it right now. I don't know why we stopped. I hope we go back to it.
You'd rather believe those visions of your teammates are real-time projections than accept that they're dead. What if I told you the way I described their deaths before was the absolute
I
truth?
mean, you already said you lied, so if nothing else, you've already confirmed yourself to be unreliable, so I see no reason to believe that.
Will you finally face reality? Or will you keep fooling yourself, believing in ghosts? I guess you'll keep deceiving yourself. Because that's how you survive.
I'm not lying to myself. I really...
Is a bullet gonna come out? I see that interruption there.
Really want to find your squad mates who have been missing for years and were officially declared dead?
Damn.
You couldn't protect them when the old capital fell, and now you're just making up stories to fool yourself.
This lady's
Give
brutal.
yourself some so-called reason to go on, to latch on to any stupid excuse. You're just a selfish, naive coward who did nothing and couldn't do anything when your comrades were dying.
Okay, Vulture herself is getting pissed off. You can hear that in the voice. She's gone from gloating and sadistic to just rageful. Charon stands there, speechless. Grim Vulture's relentless verbal assault has clearly struck home. The little color that briefly returned to her face drains away, leaving her visibly shaken, unable to muster a single word in rebuttal.
Giving up already? At least you've got a shred of dignity left. Nothing disgusts me more than a useless hypocrite. Enough of this. Time to die, coward.
Nah, ain't no way.
Charon is not a coward. Someone who enters the hollows despite the condition of their eyes is anything but a coward.
I mean, we've already made it clear she's Deadpool. Like, if anything, she's got better senses than other people, but okay.
At the very least, she's far braver than a criminal like you, who hides in the shadows, enjoys torturing others, and is constantly in fear of being caught.
Preach, Wise. Absolutely preach.
Roxy,
Your proxy sure has a way with words. I won't waste any more of my breath. Just die already.
Oh shit, nice. But here's my trap card.
I've completed analysis of the surrounding fissures. Charon, snap out of it. We can use that fissure to escape.
Sorry, but I'm a pretty damn good proxy, Grim Vulture.
Fissures? When did you... Still trying to play tricks.
With no hope of a counterattack, you practically drag Charon, turning to run towards the fissure that had escaped Grim Vulture's notice. Just as the bolt is about to strike, you manage to escape through the fissure. That must have been tough. I feel like Eos is not big enough to drag out a trigger, but bro did what he could. You escape from the hollow and return to the video store, bringing along Charon, who's lost all will to fight. She seems more traumatized than you imagine, repeatedly touching her eyes, silent and distant.
Charon? Do you want some hot cocoa?
Oh,
I'm sure you're exhausted after such a tough fight. You should get some rest.
hot cocoa's gotta be ideal for PTSD.
thanks, but I'm fine.
I wonder if her taste of, her sense of taste is better, alongside the rest of her senses.
Don't listen to Grim Vulture. They'd say anything to get under your skin. Once we start doubting the truth, we've fallen into their trap.
No, Proxy. I think Grim Vulture has a point. Maybe it's all just in my head.
I mean, it is possible. You're relying on ghostly vision.
The things Grim Vulture left. When I touched them, I was reminded of the day the old capital fell. I felt the same sensation when I touched an injured comrade.
Yikes.
I tried to shake off that feeling, but the truth is, I can't stop thinking about the possibility that all my squad mates are dead.
I feel like they could have better emotion for a line like that. Oh well. That doesn't feel like the kind of line should be that monotone.
Would you be willing to share more? What really happened on the day the old capital fell with you and the Liar Squad?
That day, in the first hour Hollow Zero started expanding, Defense Force HQ thought it was just a normal Hollow disaster, and thought they could suppress it with the standard amount of troops.
Oh, well that would be the first mistake.
Liar Squad was among the first troops sent there. Before we left, our superiors promised reinforcements would be on the way to support us in combat, so we didn't need to worry too much about facing the Ethereals. But soon after we began the mission, we realized things weren't going to go like we thought. The Ethereals came at us like an endless tide. The Hollow expanded beyond control, and more importantly, the reinforcements never came.
That sounds like the worst part.
The Defense Force troops outside the Hollow soon realized this was no ordinary disaster. Hollow Zero was devouring Eridu at horrifying speed. The reinforcement plan was called off, and the promised troops retreated.
Damn.
Honestly, even if they had come to help, it wouldn't have changed anything. I watched as members of the advanced force around me died one after another, or were corrupted into ethereals. Our squad slowly lost the strength to maintain formation.
She's actually got PTSD. That's sad.
I was a weak point in our formation. An ether shot fired by an ethereal hit my eyes, corrupting them. Because of that and several other wounds, I shortly lost consciousness.
Having a sniper get her eyes corrupted sounds pretty, not ideal.
I'm not sure how long I was out, but just before losing my vision, I briefly regained consciousness. The last thing my eyes saw was my squad mate standing in front of me, looking back.
Is that Nineveh? In the center there? It might be.
When I woke up again, I was already back at base. The higher-ups detonated the Shiryu pillars, and finally managed to bring Hollow Zero under control. I don't know who rescued me from the Hollow, but none of my squad mates had made it out.
I really do feel like there's more emotion is telling. This might be... The Charon VA is not bad by any means. Better than what I could do, I'm sure. But this might be one that makes me want to use the JP VAs. or just to compare them. I do hear from one very impassioned friend of mine that they are really high quality, and I don't always feel it. I think like Caesars are great VA. I think Bell and Weiss do a great job. And Miyabi's allowed to be monotone because I mean she's Miyabi. I don't feel Carol is kind of like a motherly lady. Should be I feel like there should be some more sadness in her voice. I don't know.
For some reason, the image of my squad mates being the last thing I saw has stayed in my mind. It must be some kind of sign. A sign that they're still alive. Don't you think?
Wait, so you mean this image of these five, this blur image of these five would stay in your mind, not like anything else?
They must have continued fighting after I fell unconscious. Eventually getting lost in some hollow and losing contact with the main force. Left to wander between the various hollows of New Eridu. That must have been what happened, right?
That kind of sounds like they'd be corrupted by
The
now.
defense force? Civilians? No one believes me. So I decided to find them myself. The reason behind these eyes. It's got to be to guide me to finding them still alive.
There's some emotion there. Okay, hold on. We'll make a little bit. There's something cracking through. I like it.
Am I wrong, Proxy? Are these eyes pointless?
Okay, no, here we go. Okay, she's starting to crack. I can vibe with the cold exterior that after retelling the story is finally starting to shatter. That's a tough one because I gotta tell you, to me, I consider myself an optimist, and even I am going, that does not sound good. That sounds like they're dead.
I knew that's what you thought. Interpreting what my eyes see as proof my squad mates are still alive is just wishful thinking.
Yeah! You said it, not me.
But if they're really gone, why would I have been given these eyes? Which bring nothing but pain.
I mean, you might have just been shot by an ethereal, Kara. I don't know what to say. You have ether-corrupted eyes. Like, what?
If they're truly no longer alive, how can I apologize to them in person? Tell them I'm sorry. Sorry for being so weak. Sorry that I failed to protect them. Their faces are all so blurry. I can't see their expressions. I can't even bear to look at them. If their final look at me was filled with resentment and disappointment, I wouldn't know how to handle it.
I wish there was also like, I don't know why I'm being Mr. VA critique for this, but this is not a good time to make jokes. Talking about the death of squad mates is sad, so I guess is what I'm doing instead for my little bit of content, so that's not just I wish there was a longer pause between the ellipses. I feel like there's not enough weight being given to them. I feel like it should be like a solid 3 second delay. I feel like right now it's like 1 to 2 seconds. Well, both of those seem presumptuous, but I don't know. Holding Charon's hand, that seems less presumptuous of the two.
Charon, listen to me. Even if everyone else thinks you're wrong, Belle and I will always stand by your resolve to find your squad mates.
Oh, okay.
You don't need to make any justifications. Because someone close to us is missing too. And we desperately hope
That's
she's
fair.
still alive.
We are in similar
Even
situations.
if the whole world doesn't understand, we will never give up.
We might as well desperately hope together.
But I also think, being consumed by this obsession, unable to move forward, that's not what those who matter to us would want.
Oh, like, goddamn base-wise, based as fuck.
That's right. Charon, you're a very kind person. Maybe that's why you feel responsible for protecting everyone, and regret when you can't do enough. But you don't have to carry it all on your own.
Nice.
Yeah, you can trust us to have your back. We're certain that Grim Vulture hasn't killed the client yet. As long as we have a lead, there's still hope. And we'll be your support.
I still kind of think Grim Vulture's the client. I think that's going to be the reveal, which, I mean, technically makes what Wise is saying true. She hasn't killed herself, so she hasn't killed the client.
Your will and determination shouldn't be dismissed. No matter how things turn out, we'll stand by your side, and we'll face it together.
Proxy, thank you. I feel better now. At the very least, I want to keep investigating. I'm not just going to stop
I
here.
mean, if nothing else, you have to take Grim Vulture down. That's a straight-up serial killer on the loose. With the tension easing, it's time to discuss the plan going forward, but just then, the phone rings.
Sorry to disturb you at this hour. did you go investigate that new holo? How's it going? Oh, never mind. The client just shared a new location with me on Knock Knock.
Oh, brother.
They're pretty eager, huh? Which holo is it this time?
No, it's not a holo. If I'm reading this right, this location is Scott Outpost.
What the heck?
Scott Outpost? Isn't that managed by the Defense Force and White Star Institute? What's Grim Vulture up to?
It's Remembrance Day.
Oh,
Don't
true.
you recall what Aaron said before? They're holding an event right now, and
Uh-oh.
the place will be open to the
Uh-oh.
public.
So they're not trying to lure us into a holo this time. What's the deal? Are they trying to taunt us?
Whether it's a provocation or a trap, I'm not missing any chance to face Grim Vulture. Proxy, will you go with me?
Can I go in EOS form? I know it's not a holo, but like, I don't really want to go near an insane sniper. Just saying. The official commencement of the Remembrance Day has been scheduled for tomorrow morning, meaning ordinary citizens still cannot freely enter Scott Outpost today. Under arrangements, Karen spent the night at the store the next morning. Weiss, we'll be heading over to the outpost with Karen soon. Did you rest well last night? Yeah, I slept well. That's great. After everything you've been through, I'm worried they hadn't had enough rest. Anyway, Karen is already waiting for you in the parking lot. I know how she's feeling now. Weiss, please take good care of her when the time comes, okay? Leave it to me, Belle. Why don't you ever leave the store? You're kind of a homebody, huh? Kind of boring. You should probably get out more. Whatever. Let's get going. I'm going as me. That's awesome. I'm so glad I'm going to where an insane sniper lady is going to be at, probably. Yes, I did. Sorry, Proxy, for losing my composure in front of you yesterday. I think I've got my mood back in order now. Stare. Got to that. It seems I can't hide it from you, Proxy. I'm sorry. I think I'm still struggling to process this sadness and unease. I'm not sure where I should go from here. Take your time to unravel your confusion, Karen. It's okay. Oh gosh, shut up to dogs. Yeah, you're right. Instead of continuing to suffer, it's better to reach out and grasp all the hope we can find around us. Maybe things will eventually change. Let's go, Proxy. Today we're attending Remembrance Day as ordinary citizens, so we can't carry any weapons. I suppose a Grim Vulture would be foolish enough to make a move inside a military stronghold. I hope not. Yo, fellow ZZZ player? Weird. I feel like something like that should not pop up when I'm in streaming mode, but I suppose at least only showed the C's. Let's keep an eye out while we're there. I believe we should be able to find new clues. Hope so. We arrived at Scott Outpost with Karen. Many citizens have come to Remembrance Day. They must be the relatives of those who gave their lives during the fall of the old capital. For some reason, after coming here, Karen has been acting a bit strange. Proxy, can we explore this place later? What's wrong? No, it's nothing. Stare. Alright, I'll say it. It seems there are some familiar faces here. Wouldn't it be nice to meet them, though? I don't think I can face them. If I'm not mistaken, they should be the family members of my teammates. I don't know how I should face them. You have to face them sooner or later, won't you? I know, but I'll be there for you, Karen. Then it's a deal, man. Classic gotcha pro tag. Gotta bond with a character at inhuman speeds. Anime pro tag Riz. I'll go and talk to them. Proxy, you don't have to say anything. Just stay by my side and give me the courage to speak. Okay, here we go. Bro, you good? This homie drunk. Widowed man. Look, it's Phil's favorite flowers. The alcohol? Okay, homie. I mean, I get it. Everyone grieves in their own way, but damn. What's up, Alan? Mom and Dad miss you so much. Oh, no. A sister, then? Are you Alan, Acheron's brother? How did you know? Who are you? Wait. You're Ico. So you're Acheron's sole surviving teammate. I remember you. We met once after the fall of the world capital. After that, I didn't hear anything about you again. I never expected to meet you here. This plushie, look at the cute plushie! It's Acheron's favorite plushie. She always kept it in the most prominent spot in her room. Brought along here, as if bringing my sister's shadow to participate in Remembrance Day. I'm sorry, Mr. M. You don't need to apologize. I still remember one time when my sister came home excitedly, told me that a shy new girl had joined the squad. That girl didn't speak much, but she was beautiful in battle. That was the happiest I'd ever seen. Oh! The happiest? Akron must have had a girl crush, because otherwise that's crazy as hell for that to be the happiest. To her, you were a presence that inspired admiration and a desire not to fall behind. Beautiful soldier gave her the drive to keep moving forward. You don't have to apologize to me. If my sister were here, she would surely say the same thing. ... of remembrance. Please, don't mind me too much. The Defense Force has made a lot of preparations for the Remembrance Day event. Please take your time. Okay, that one went well. I'm guessing one of these won't go well, but hopefully it's like 2 for 3 are positive interactions at least. Zeta and Sally. Sally. Wait a moment. This is the mom. Wait a moment. That eye cover. That blonde hair. Could you be my husband? Styx's teammate? Styx. Are you Mrs. Sally, Styx's wife? Yes. My daughter and I came to attend Remembrance Day. The last time I saw you was right after the fall of the old Capitol. Never expected to see you again here today. Your daughter. Is this your daughter, Zeta? Mom, who is she? There's a lot of voices I gotta do. I was just couldn't have the VAs pop in for this. It would have been more emotional if they did. Whatever. Zeta, this is your dad's comrade from the Defense Force. Every time he went to the battlefield, she would be there to protect him. To protect him? Comrade? If that's so... Oh, here we go. Why didn't you protect my dad during the fall of the old Capitol? Why'd you let him die and make him unable to come back to me? Zeta! I'm sorry. I couldn't protect him. I'm sorry. Don't listen to what Zeta is saying. She doesn't understand. We've never blamed you. Please don't say that. Zeta, you can't say such hurtful things. Apologize right now. Oh, God. Why should I apologize? She survived, but Dad didn't. Isn't that the truth? If it weren't for her abandoning him, Dad could have come back home safely. Enough. You don't know what happened back then. Mrs. Sally, I don't think she's wrong. Please, don't think that way. I'll make sure to bring her to apologize to you later. I need to explain to her what really happened. I'm really sorry. Please, don't let us keep you. Go and explore the Remembrance Day event for now. Please remember, all your comrades, including my husband, want you to see the hope they left behind. ... There was our one. I expected to not go well. Who is this Ethel? The mom looking at her son. My son, can you see me now? I'm doing well. My legs and feet are fine. I just miss you so much. Excuse me. Are you... Oh, God. Cockatus? 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 No! Cockmax. Are you Cockatus's mother, Ethel? Oh, you are. Oh, I recognize you. I saw you once in the military camp after the fall of the old Capitol. You're a Cockatus teammate, one of the survivors. I've been wanting to get in touch with you over the years to see how you've been. I never heard from you. I didn't expect to meet you here at Remembrance Day. I guess this is fate. Mrs. Ethel, is your health still... I'm in good health, fortunately. Everything is fine. Although I'm the only one left in the family. The pension... that is such a sad thing to hear. So I guess Cockatus didn't manage to make a family, so she's the last one of her bloodline. What a sad thought. It's weird because I think as a 23-year-old, I've not even considered trying to start a family yet. But the thought of being the last person, like, of my family's bloodline, the last member of a family tree, that sounds very lonely, whether you have friends in your life or not. The pension from the government is enough, and I still have some years in me. I'm sorry. Kakitas, he... Child, you don't need to apologize. My son may appear carefree on the surface, but he's always felt so much pressure. One day, he suddenly told me that he had found a companion who truly understood him. I believe he was talking about you. How could I possibly blame you? Someone who helped my son. It's such a blessing. You, a kind-hearted person, are alive and standing here today. I'm so glad. Mrs. Ethel, God. I'm sorry, I keep looking to the left. Trigger needs a sports bra so badly. What's going on there? That can't be good for this kid. Child, don't worry about me. Since you're here for Remembrance Day, take your time to walk around and look around. I hope you can find something meaningful. Whew, to your surprise, many relatives of deceased Lyle squad members are here for the Remembrance Day event. Is this really just a coincidence? As he pondered the question, the relatives have gathered in front of Charon. Oh shit, okay.
Miss, I'm sorry for being mean to you before. Mom told me you were protecting Dad until the very last moment before you passed out. I shouldn't have said you left him to die.
I like the streaks of gray in the mom's hair. I wonder if we'll ever get a playable character that's got a hairstyle like that, like an older person returned to the field.
I'm really sorry. Zeta was really young when it happened, so she was too little to understand, and I haven't really talked about it.
Fair.
I hope she didn't upset
Both
you.
those things are very understandable. I'm sure it's hard to talk about.
No, she was right. If only I'd been strong enough to take down most of the ethereals, maybe they wouldn't have ended up in that situation.
Oh, that's not fair. The old capital was falling. No single person's strength could ever be the deciding factor in the face of a disaster like that.
Old Ethel coming out with facts. God, I love grandmas.
In spite of it all, you survived. If they were still here, I'm sure they'd see that as something to celebrate.
Yo, Alan's voice kind of hot though.
I've always known the truth. I failed to protect them. A weakling like me survived, and the rest of them disappeared without a trace. This isn't solace. It's the worst possible outcome.
Oh my gosh, Charon she's been insanely hard on herself. It's a good thing she came here, I guess. There needs to be some healing happening here.
That's something I can't face. I've never had the courage to tell you I couldn't protect your loved ones. All I can do is wander New Eridu, hoping to find some trace of them. Even after all this time, I still haven't accomplished anything. I'm sorry.
Man, that is a great time to hear a yippee sound effect. Hey, Kiwi, welcome in. We're just trying to deal with triggers PTSD. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, man. 1.6 is really the sad patch, huh?
You really don't know us at all. This isn't the worst possible outcome by any means. Styx, my husband, and all his comrades who lost their lives,
patch.
Each one of them left behind their own legacy.
Seriously though, there has been some, like, emotional whiplash from last patch to this one. We almost cried Genshin today too, so oh no, I'm sorry, Kiri. I'm surprised to hear that. I was not watching the whole thing. Unfortunately, other stuff I had to go do. But I don't know, you could laugh when I see Varessa moving like she's Sonic the Hedgehog like that. But yeah, we went from a pop star with an incredibly idealistic view of the world and harmonic chords that blow through the sky, and an Ellen Joe story about some high school bets and drama, to organ harvesting, the murder of close friends, and the breaking of no-kill rules, the proxy almost being killed, his life being threatened, and PTSD here in the trigger section. Yeah, it's crazy, the difference in emotional intensity.
Just look all around you. Everyone standing before you is a legacy they protected that is carried on to this day. After my husband passed away, Zeta and I received survivor benefits. And with all the odd jobs I've been doing, we've managed to get to where we are today.
Whole ass ghost, Sari, and companion finally reuniting in death with their friend. and high quality animation of a little ghost case, his little wing waving goodbye. Oh, it's very cute. You know, that sounds wild. No, yeah, like, we are literally helping Charon, like, face the death. Well, okay, I don't know if you care about spoilers. I don't know if I should say this. But suffice to say, if you do care, spoiler-free version B, we're helping Trigger deal with PTSD, basically, and survivor's guilt. Extreme survivor's guilt, I might add.
Styx always wanted our daughter to study art, and Zeta's interested in it too. Now, that dream has become a reality. She just got accepted into the art school in Janus Quarter.
Charon is literally right now being reassured by all the family members of her dead teammates that it wasn't her fault they died. You know, roughly as much of the videos you reacted to? Gotcha. No, yeah, so it's pretty heavy. It's cool to read,
Mom
though.
and I have our tough days, but I often think of Dad's cheerful laughter, and that memory gives me the strength to keep pushing through. One day, it'll all pay off, just like it has now.
Sad.
Thank you for always being by my husband's side, even at the very end.
Well, I suppose you must have heard about my condition from my son.
The moment she says, I'll keep him safe, I was like, yep, sure. Yeah, she tried. She definitely tried. She made an effort. Can't fault that.
Ethel, Kakaitis used to tell me about you. He often took leave or skipped work to earn extra money by part-timing, or to care for you when you were sick in bed.
That doesn't make much sense. For the extra money, I suppose that the Defense Force must be a salaried position.
Yes, that's true, but I bet he never told you my illness became so bad that I needed major surgery, and he worked his tail off to raise the money. Who would have thought he would pass before me?
Not faulting her just on the trope some Sag Zone Zero. Yeah, especially, it's not being less of this patch, but their tendency of putting all the fucked up shit in the character trailers, while the lighter stuff's in the actual game.
I used the benefits from his death for the surgery.
Right.
And that's the only reason I'm here today. In a way, his passing allowed my life to continue.
Sheesh, I'm an 8. Old Ethelio's got her own case of survivor's guilt for that to be the case.
Every time I think about it, I feel like I need to keep my body healthy and live a few more years. The sights I see, I believe he can sense them from somewhere far away.
Well, he's not a Sag. True, it's Hoyo emo arc, actually.
When I was too weak to take care of him, it was you and your comrades who stayed by his side. Thank you for everything that you've done for him.
As for me, well, I'm currently working as a fashion designer.
I don't know why. It would be so funny if that's all he said. Like, that was all Alan had to say. And then we like went back to Trigger. That would be so fucking funny. I'm sure he's gonna have more to say, but I really think that'd be perfect. That was a one-liner. That'd be some great comic relief and a heavy moment.
A fashion designer. Is that because of Acheron?
Please say no, not really.
It is.
Oh.
I'm sure you remember how much she loved beautiful things. She was always into fashion, so I decided to become part of that world. That way, she can always be with me.
It would have been so good if he was like, no, not really. I thought it'd be cool. But, you know, I'm glad. Thanks for being with my sister, I guess.
I admit I had no idea how fun fashion design could be until I actually gave it a shot. I wish I'd figured that out sooner. We would have had so much more to talk about.
That's cute, though. This isn't the kind of moment for a break in tension like that. This is not an MCU movie. That is very sweet.
Anyway, I'm planning to start my own fashion brand next year. She used to say that after retiring from the army, she wanted to pursue fashion design. I really want to carry on her dream. It feels like my life's purpose.
That's so cute. I'm sorry I'm cutting off his head. You're not missing much. He just has more red up there.
You know, she used to talk about you when she came home for the holidays. How your rivalry pushed her to keep improving. So, thank you. I'm proud of my sister. And I'm proud of you, too.
Dang.
As you can see, all of us have made it to this day, carrying the will of those we loved. So please don't say they left nothing behind. They've always been a part of every pain and joy we've experienced over the years. Please remember, everything and everyone in New Eridu is only here today because you all risked your lives in battle.
That's true. It was a big sacrifice they made, trying to help in the fall of the old capital. It is rough to find a spot for the webcam ZZ sometimes. Yeah, that was why I do kind of like going this mode, but we vibing like this for now.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. It's been wonderful to hear about how you're all doing and to listen to these words. I'm so glad I decided to come here on Remembrance
Yeah,
Day.
you decided to come here. For Kiri, we're only here because a mysterious client gave us a location ping here, and we came looking for clues. Basically, she's being story plotted into getting through her trauma.
Speaking of which, I wasn't expecting to see any of you. What brings you here today?
Oh?
I could ask you the same thing, Ethel. Last time I asked, you said you weren't coming.
Wait.
I only came because I suddenly got a DM from Nathan.
Well, this is starting to get
He
weird.
said he really wanted me to be here.
Nathan.
I'm here because of Nathan's message, too. He was pretty insistent, so I thought he'd be here. But I've been looking around for a while now. I still haven't seen him.
Nathan? Who's this Nathan fella?
So, it's the same for all of us. I responded to his message, but he never wrote back. Isn't that strange?
Is Nathan Grim Vulture?
Sorry, but who's this Nathan you're talking about?
Nathan is Lethe's younger brother. Frankly, out of all of us, he's probably the one who wants to see you the most. He used to be part of the defense force himself, and...
Oh, so that might be the client. This Nathan guy.
The day the old capital fell, his squad was responsible for supporting the forces that had already entered the Hollow, which included all of you.
I wonder if Nathan's the one who saved her. Charon did say earlier how she woke up safe, like, in the base, but she doesn't know who saved her.
He's told us that story so many times. When they saw how bad things were in that Hollow, some of the reinforcements called off their plans and pulled back. He tried to stop them, but there was nothing he could
Which is
do.
pretty messed up when there are other humans' lives at risk in there.
He always blamed himself and wanted to find you to apologize. But the truth is, the reinforcements retreating was inevitable. Shortly after their retreat, headquarters issued the official order. We all lost someone in that disaster. And for a while, we resented the reinforcements for their decision. But over time, we came to understand it, and eventually
This
let
might be
it
the
go.
biggest, like,
There was no
text box
avoiding
of CZ.
casualties in that battle. In hindsight, it wasn't wrong for headquarters to prioritize saving their strength.
They had to, like, shrink the font a little bit, too, and everything.
May I ask what the name of Nathan's squad was when he was in the defense force?
Ain't no way it's gonna be Grim Vulture.
The Impera squad of the Obsidian Division. Is something wrong?
Obsidian.
Nothing. It's just... I think I might have stumbled upon the answer I was looking for.
Surely Nathan is a Grim Vulture, right? That feels like it'd be a little unfair for... they wouldn't use their brother like that. Like, Lethe stuff, right? No way. But definitely Grim Vulture may have taken Nathan. That's very possible. After 4 family members paid their respects and left, they continued touring on Remembrance Day. Charon stood there in a daze, seemingly having understood something. At that moment, a sound came from the open space in front of the outpost. It seemed someone had stepped onto the podium, and the citizens all gathered in the podium. No! Please! Kiri! Blah, blah, brains everywhere. That's crazy. That's a fun random one. According to the schedule for Remembrance Day, it should be time for a representative of retired Defense Force veterans to give a speech. It looks like the speech is about to begin. I feel a bit concerned. Proxy, could we go over and listen to the speech for a moment? Uh-oh. You think there might be an attack from Grim Vulture here right now? Didn't we say we couldn't bring our weapons with us, though?
Is that Zoe on the podium?
Oh yeah, that was one of the people we saved in the first mission.
Is she here to speak on behalf of the soldiers? A decorated veteran. That seems fitting. But I don't see Jesse or Aaron around. Didn't they come?
What's happening here?
Everyone, please, quiet down. Zoe, of Nemesis Squad, a representative of the veterans, will now deliver the Remembrance Day speech.
Hello, everyone. I'm honored to stand here and speak on behalf of all of the soldiers of the Defense Force. Today, we gather to commemorate Remembrance Day, a day born from the tragedy of the old Capitol's fall. Many of us lost relatives or friends in the disaster, and I am no exception. Every member of my squad perished in that battle, leaving me as the only survivor.
Kiwi kills Steak. I shot her bloodhound one too many times and had to pay the ultimate price. God, coming to a theater near you this summer. Streamer. More like streams of blood, what Kiwi's done with you.
Losing the friends you cherish to the Hollow is a pain that never fades. It's a sorrow that will stay with us, now and forever.
This Zoe VA is pretty damn good, by the way.
However, to the families of the fallen soldiers, hold your heads high with pride for your loved ones who gave their lives. They fought to the very last moment when the old Capitol fell. Death isn't the end, nor dishonor. It is their eternal medal.
Why is my wife killing you? I don't even know, Angie. It's not even fair. I didn't even get a warning. She just threw some TNT onto my face. It was honestly very rude.
They gave their lives facing an unstoppable disaster, exchanging their sacrifice for the world we have today. In doing so, they fulfilled their duties as soldiers to perfection.
Well, I definitely will take that
Without
over.
the blood they spilled, Eridu would not have endured, and new Eridu would never have risen from the ashes.
Very well said, Zoe. I don't want to interrupt her. I'll definitely take a pillow over a stick of dynamite 10 times out of 10.
In honor of the wishes of the departed, look ahead, people of New Eridu. Our thoughts and remembrance of those who passed will be carried in every flicker of candlelight and in every bouquet of flowers.
Oh, so I wasn't doing that because there was a cat in my face. What? Sorry, huh? But yeah, that was the exact opposite, Angie. That was great. Unless I'm smothering you with it. That's true, but it kind of fell off my face pretty quickly there. Huh? 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 What? Huh? Huh? What? No, that cat, I wasn't doing anything with that cat, huh? Zoe's speech is met with a wave of prolonged applause. In the midst of claps, she droops her head, her expression darkening. Uh-oh. She stays silent, waiting for the applause to fade before lifting her gaze and scanning the crowd. Her eyes pause briefly on Charon, carrying a chilling aura. Uh-oh. Zoe is Grim Vulture?
My speech was meant to end here, but since you all seem quite engaged, please allow me to share a little more. The reason you all agree with what I've said is because it offers a way to step away from the pain.
Oh boy.
That's what the living do. They seek ways to ease the weight of others' deaths, so they can find a way to start over.
I love the name Zoe. Unfortunately, someone with a name you love, I'm pretty sure is the villain of this. Little agent story. I think it's what's about to be revealed here.
This is the new Eridu of today. A huge disaster consumed the old capital, and the people who survived it keep saying things like, treasure the moment and start fresh to numb themselves, hoping to forget the nightmare.
Yeah, Zoe is absolutely.
No one talks about the soldiers who gave their lives in Hollow Zero. No one asks why they had to die.
Look at that pose she took,
The brave gave their lives battling the ethereal onslaught, while the weak survived.
Hey, there's like a grandma in this audience. What the fuck did you expect her to do?
This is a new Eridu, built by weaklings. Its order founded upon their way of thinking.
Q really saying it's time to do
Your
chaos.
applause makes me realize you all accept this logic. each of you had loved ones who sacrificed their lives in the fall of the old capital. And now, you're thankful that someone has encouraged you to move on from them.
Well, I feel like the NPC default model is not enough for what the speech is right now. The small smile while standing is really not fitting.
What meaning does the sacrifice of those who died have if you all choose to forget? Have you never thought about why your own loved ones had to die? And why no one is responsible for their deaths?
Can you just, like, arrest her now? This is obviously Grim Vulture.
Miss Zoe, there's not much time left for your,
Open your eyes! I'm speaking to those who have lost loved ones!
Really? You want them to grieve all over again? Like, what? They never forgot, but yeah, you have to try and move on eventually. Hello?
If death is the medal for the fallen, then pain is the cross the living must bear. If you fear its weight and run from the suffering, the soldiers will never find peace in their eternal rest.
Curious. I mean, just because... Weird. Okay.
To tear the wound open once again, so you'll never forget the searing pain. That's the real meaning of Remembrance Day.
Goddamn.
I don't agree.
Charon time.
Charon, I didn't expect you to be here for Remembrance Day. How are things going with your search? Seems like you have something to say.
Yeah, that's totally Grim Vulture. The tone in that last sentence even kind of carries some of it. The tone that was through the communication device.
Among the people standing here, there's a woman who raised her daughter with the survivor benefits left by her husband. Another who's been able to carry on with her life thanks to the final efforts of her child. And yet another who's found purpose because of the influence of his late sister. The will of the deceased lives on in every person here. The soldiers who died during the fall of the old capital fought for this. The future that their loved ones are making for themselves now. The old me might have agreed with what you said, but someone taught me that pain and hardship can lead to hope.
Hell yeah.
They helped me see that hope could be inherited, not just destroyed when life fades. That's why I believe the departed didn't leave us wounded or with a heavy cross to bear, but with a melody. Each of us holds a harmonica that plays the melody of life. At first, it may sound awkward, but it will eventually flow smoothly, taking on our own style, until it merges with our soul.
Kind of like the analogy got away from her there. I don't know why harmonica is going inside of my soul, but sure, it sounds nice.
You seem quite certain about what you're saying. Tell me then, what kind of melody is left behind by those we've lost?
Probably depends from person to person.
I'm not sure. I can't picture the exact melody, but I trust the answer I've chosen. And I trust everything I've seen and heard.
A vague and insubstantial answer, isn't it?
Okay, politician Zoe.
I was right about you, Charon. From the moment we met, I knew we'd never really understand each other.
Oh, brother.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Everyone, I apologize for taking up your time. My speech ends here. Please feel free to continue with your visit.
Zoe exits the venue without sparing a single glance back, leaving the audience and defense force in a state of confusion. Karen looks thoughtfully in the direction she disappeared.
What do you think, Proxy?
Well, that's obviously Grim Vulture.
Her demeanor and what she said earlier. Something was clearly off. I have a bad feeling.
You mean about her real identity, right? Looks like we're on the same page.
Mm-hmm.
Shielded by her identity as a decorated soldier, she seemed pretty confident that we wouldn't confront her directly on military ground like at the outpost. She arrived so brazenly and left without a care. If I'm right about this, she'll be trying to contact us again in no time.
Wow, immediately. Just as she finishes her sentence, the phone rings again. Shepard appears on the screen as you answer the video call. He seems panicked and anxious to speak, but the moment he sees her in Scout Outpost, he swallows back the words and clears his throat instead.
Looks like you're a little busy, so I'll keep it short. The client just sent me a location via Knock Knock, along with a picture of several unconscious, tied-up individuals.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. I can see why he's anxious.
I'll send you the location shortly. It should be an entrance to the Hollow in Port Elpis. At this stage, I don't have any further requests. My only hope is that you'll proceed with caution.
A location with a picture of the hostages. Looks like Grim Vulture is losing patience and wants to put an end to all this.
Good, I do too.
Charon, what's your plan? No matter what you decide, I'll stay by your side till the end.
Is that true though? I feel like we would do something if she said we're gonna leave the hostages alone and just like go along our merry way. Karen doesn't answer right away. Instead, she takes out her harmonica and looks down at it, as if she's trying to decide. In the end, she tucks her harmonica away.
I've made up my mind. Proxy, please accept my official commission. Help me venture into the depths of the Hollow to rescue the client and any other hostages. It's time to put an end to this.
Yes, hopefully we can save this younger brother of Leth.
It's up to me to stop Grim Vulture. Stop her from crushing everything in front of her with that heavy cross.
Ooh, good analogy. Because Grim Vulture is obviously still bearing that cross of pain, as she put it. You leave the Remembrance Day event with Charon and return to the video store. She cleans her firearm multiple times and keeps adjusting her breathing. The showdown is about to begin. Proxy, thank you for accompanying me this far. In the upcoming battle, Grim Vulture has likely already set up a stage filled with traps. We may need to brace ourselves for a tough fight. With a strategy in mind? To be honest, there isn't a fully viable strategy. The opponent is a sniper and can keenly anticipate the timing and trajectory of each of my shots, dodging in advance. Entering the battlefield pre-prepared by such a formidable enemy alone, it's foreseeable that she will continuously occupy elevated sniper positions, relentlessly targeting us, but we will have very few opportunities to land a hit on her. This will be easy prey. Theoretically speaking, that's right. In a sniper duel, the one who fails to secure the best vantage point or exposes their position is always the loser. But I believe there's still a chance. In our previous fight, I could sense the pride and impatience of Grim Vulture as a sniper. I'm not sure where that impatience comes from, but that pride is definitely something we can turn against her. I believe she would never accept the idea of me surpassing her in sniping skills. If I can outmatch her at a critical moment, she will lose her composure. That will be the only instant she exposes a weakness. Proxy, this is the strategy I've chosen. Grim Vulture may indeed be the superior sniper, but I will surpass her and make the strategy succeed. To win this battle despite the overwhelming disadvantage, please entrust your back to me, Proxy. I need you as my companion to support me. Entrust your back to me as well. Yes, I will. I will protect you, so please also provide me with your guidance. Let's go. One last commission. Piercing Ring. Let's get her done.
This is the path I follow.
Tempted to go Miyabi. I mean, it did say ice and ether.
Don't just
so maybe as a little treat.
Keep rolling in.
Never hurts to bring a Miyabi into a fight. Let me just call my Void Hunter friend real quick. Trigger, I think it'll help you out a little bit. I like that reassuring smile she gives before
Carol,
she
look,
blocks
another
it.
communicator.
Here we go again.
Another communicator. It's a bad habit for a sniper to be so talkative.
Ha!
Oh, really? I think it's rather good for my mental health to witness in real time how my target becomes desperate and gives up their struggle.
She's a freak. Zoe is a freak.
Do you really still need to disguise your voice? I thought you didn't want to hide anymore, Zoe.
You're right. Seems there's no need for secrecy anymore. I, Zoe, the sniper known as Grim Vulture of Nemesis Squad, send you my regards.
Yippee! The Grim Vulture of Nemesis Squad! Welcome in, Rachel. Hope you're doing well tonight. Thanks for stopping by. We're about to witness a sniper duel between two ZZZ girls. Unfortunately for Zoe, only one of them has an NPC model. So I think we know who's gonna win this.
Zoe. No. Grim Vulture. You, like me, were one of the advanced troops deployed to suppress Hollow Zero right after the fall of the old capital, right? Noct, Cartes, and Impera squad. So far, all the victims have been members of these squads. They were initially supposed to enter the Hollow to reinforce the advanced troops.
Which makes sense. Definitely checks out why she has taken these people out.
Nemesis, your squad, lacking reinforcements, lost everyone except you in the fall of the old capital. You blamed their deaths on the absence of reinforcements and sought revenge on them. That's my conclusion.
Nah, Trigger fucking dies. Just deleted from the game. Knew it. Holy statement. Sorry. Fuck. I mean, as long as I get my poly refunded. If I invested enough to get her and her W engine, and I don't get a refund, oh, I'm gonna have some words. And those words are gonna be written on a pipe bomb. Made in Minecraft. For Hoyoverse in real life. In Roblox.
Just like me.
But for
the
real.
Fall of the old
But
capital left you
JK.
entirely alone.
Speaking of, oh boy.
A sniper, the sole survivor, a mere pawn abandoned by the military. Don't you think we're very much alike?
Oh my god. Wow, Kiwi's really proud of his kill.
The Impera squad member, Nathan, the one you're searching for, he pleaded with me to let him go when I was about to kill him, saying he had to see you no matter what. That's how you caught my attention.
Messed up.
I let him live to get all sorts of information on you.
That's how she knew everything. Sure.
That I even set a trap, disguising myself as a victim to get closer to you.
Yeah, she's actually psychotic.
It turns out we share the same story. We even got the same PTSD symptoms. After all these years, we still see images of our teammates before they die. It's impossible to erase them from our minds.
Wow. They didn't even full out said it. I think I wasn't sure they were gonna do it. I don't think they've said straight up PTSD until just now. They really are admitting it. He fucking died. It's okay though, Rachel. I did die, but I got better.
It's just, you use ridiculous fantasies to numb yourself, chasing after illusions of your squad mates. While I can't afford to be as naive as you.
Damn.
One night, when I was overwhelmed with the unbearable images of my comrades' deaths, vomiting and crying, I finally realized the meaning behind their
Unable to bear the weight of my comrades' deaths, shitting and pissing myself, leaking through my adult diaper from the trauma of that day, I realized the meaning. Like, that doesn't sound any better, so don't tell me about all of the fucking bodily fluids you're excreting during your mourning period, Zoe. Goddamn. Just like Batman? True. Sorry, Rachel, you do not like that mental image? Apologies. Can't imagine why that'd be upsetting to you.
They were pleading with me, pleading for vengeance against those who abandoned us, begging me to destroy the repulsive, hypocritical new order of New Eridu.
Damn.
So, I carried on their will. I began kidnapping targets and sniping them in the Hollow, watching as they became corrupted and died in despair.
I wonder how many she's killed.
Do you really think this is what they'd want?
What else? Would they want me to be like you, playing at a game of finding my missing squad mates, accepting their deaths when I'm done playing, and then forgiving the very enemy who killed them?
I mean, Hollow Zero's the one who killed them, and that's not Eridu's fault.
What a noble and virtuous gesture. Forgive on behalf of fallen comrades, coexist with New Eridu's order, and live peacefully among cowards. It's precisely because you and I are so similar that this hypocritical and cruel attitude makes it even harder for me to forgive you. After our first conversation, I was certain I must end your life myself to prove I'm right.
Goddamn.
That's exactly what I wanted to say to you, too. Because we've suffered the same hardships, I can't accept the path of destruction you've chosen.
Yeah, I mean, they're both a little mentally ill, PTSD after all. But, Charon is actually coping with it, whereas Zoe has forgotten to take her meds.
Jesse, Aaron, Nathan, the client I've been searching for. and any other targets of revenge you've set your sights on. They all feel regret and struggle over the choices they made back then. But you can't see any of that. You didn't target the higher-ups who misjudged the situation, the dangerous ethereals who killed your comrades, or the ones responsible for the fall of the old capital. Instead, you went after the easiest targets.
Basically calling Zoe a bully. I like it.
Grim Vulture, as a sniper of the Eridu Defense Force, you have failed in your duty. To preserve the will and hope left by my comrades, I'm going to put an end to your actions right here.
That suits me just fine. A sniper should let the gun do the talking. Make it to the deepest part of the hollow alive, and I'll meet you with nothing but raw talent.
Hey, Angie, thanks so much for the tip. I'm glad you are enjoying your steak and Jake meal. Please let me know. We're starting to try out different forms of protein. We're trying to add some nice larvae to the menu in addition to the cockroaches. So let me know your thoughts on it. You can't have been that bad. Give me a tip. Just a tip. I don't need. No, please. Hey, have some free samples on us. Oh, okay. We've got let's see. The roach burger, the larva fries, or the New York cheesecake. That's just normal cheesecake. It's actually very... Cream cheese is plentiful in this region of the galaxy for whatever reason. You have mozzarella sticks? Yeah, lots of cheeses. Yeah, we can do some mozzarella sticks for you. Which New York? It's New York 72 style, which means it's raspberry sauce and some gliggle fruit diced up on top. New York or no, like I said, New York 72, the 72nd one. You know, we started doing numbers after New York, because after that point it started getting ridiculous, right? Like 12 news, okay. 15 news, get out of here. All right, let's go fuck with some ethereals.
Since you made it here, let me reward you with a few things you don't know.
This doesn't sound like a good reward. Please go away. Ooh, there's always a cargo truck over here in this map.
Artis, Impura, and Did you know the reinforcements that were meant to back us up ended up deciding to retreat?
Yeah, we did know that already. You have yet to give us something we don't know.
Relying on a show of hands to vote. Isn't that ridiculous?
Oh, these are show of hands? Let the cowards vote.
Our lives were discarded such an absurd way. Like a kindergarten election for class monitor.
Kindergarten, that's like, okay. I mean, when she puts it like that, it doesn't make the
Jesse and Aaron,
Defense Force sound.
Do you have them too? Or are they already?
Oh, the other ones to be saved, right.
Do you still care about them? Or should I say... It looks like I haven't made enough progress in your life if you still have the time to worry about them.
That's true. This is so easy for us.
Scatter!
Why would we care?
Let's move. Behave now.
Don't hesitate.
Why not leave their fate an unsolved mystery?
Oh my god, she's a freak!
Normally that's...
She thinks lives are just a toy!
Right? In any case...
The wind and rain are picking up.
I keep ending the dialogue early, shoot. The Abby's killing him too fast. I gotta play with my food a bit more.
No one will hear your screams and cries as you die.
I mean, she's actually insane. Like, she must become a sniper if she enjoyed killing people. Even before what happened, I have to imagine Zoe character was not a good person.
By the time the rain stops...
Hate to say it. God damn. Gimme.
I wonder, do you remember the weather on the day the old...
What was the weather like? Oh, sorry. Skip to the gun.
Ah, such determination deserves praise. Now, it's time for the final showdown to agree on.
Is it though? Because I'm just finding it ethereal. I'm not really doing it.
Purging slash.
Only way to put it. What sniper would ever confront their enemy head on?
Increase firepower.
I've prepared.
Alright. Ooh, cutscene time. Look at those. Look at that gun work. That really got fucked up. Oh, damn. We even got EOS. Nice.
The real failure as a sniper is the one who's been forced into a corner, like you!
Hold on. You know what I might have to do here? Nah. Okay.
The wind.
The wind?
It's shifting.
I won't fall for your distractions so easily.
Oh!
What?
Nice.
I will surpass you with my own melody of victory.
Damn!
And let the wind.
Oh, she's dead! Wait.
Opening notes.
Hold on. They both shot each other? That's not good. That was pretty cool, though. I guess they both get snipers.
No! Wake up!
Oh, she was shot. They both got shot.
That's...
The harmonica. That's okay. That's a classic trope. I love that trope. That's cute. That's pretty cute. Oh my god, that's a paragraph. That's awesome. We just got to watch Karen actually kill someone, in a cutscene. That's peak. Like, if we looked at Zoe's body for a few seconds longer, I'm pretty sure we would have seen blood pooling around it. After the gunshot, the hollow falls silent once more, leaving only the countless biting raindrops. Attempting over and over to wash away the sense of blood that oozed from the wounds of the defeated, only to fail time and time again. The loser pays no attention to her mortal wound, only staring at the distant horizon, as though salvation might be waiting there. Sometime later, the victor has climbed the steel and stands in front of her. They share their last words while the defeated still has the energy to converse. What a cool cutscene. Sniper duel.
Just you?
Actual blood!
Where's your friend, the proxy?
Whoa! This game's really not holding back. That's like pretty decent. Okay. We see you, ZZZ. Kinda based with it. Oh. I like how they still have the bullet hole on Charon's uniform too. Hey Arp, welcome in. Thanks for the hydrate. Hope you're doing well today. Coming in at a pretty crazy time. Damn is also right, Rachel. Holy. We're just finishing off Trigger's agent story here and witnessing a pretty crazy scene for it. My word, that's definitely the most, it's not a lot, right? It's not a ton. But it's definitely the most gore I've seen in any HOYOverse game, and I have to say, I am here for it. Give me the more mature themes. This is what I want. I don't want the Powerpuff Girls, no offense to Astra. I want sniper duels, and I want people's heads to get chopped off in my gacha game. Is that too much? Okay, we can chill out with that. I like the bullet hole, though. Respect. It's metal.
The proxy went to rescue the hostages. I want to speak with you alone.
How am I gonna do that? I'm a bang boom.
A sniper should always monitor the changes to their surroundings, factoring the environment into their tactics. Being blinded by the intent to kill and failing to take this into account was your downfall.
That's crazy. Really making the last thing Zoe will ever hear how you failed as a sniper.
Didn't expect to be lectured by a youngster. What a disgrace. When my view was blocked, I realized you'd used the visual blind spot to reposition. So I adjusted my aim accordingly. But I still couldn't hit you.
I mean, you did, to be fair. We had a plot armor, a harmonica.
Your prediction and accuracy were spot on. I was just saved once again by this. By both this harmonica and by my former comrades.
Are you trying to say that this is destiny? That it's the will of my companions guarding me?
Maybe a little bit.
I lost to the wave of ethereals, to the military's betrayal. And now I lose to your reckless actions, driven by some ridiculous fantasy.
Yeah. Do something.
Your fantasy, your attitude, your very existence, and the outcome of this battle. They are the greatest denial and insult to my revenge.
Good.
Yet you're emitting a much calmer ether energy now. Almost as if you found relief.
My vision is fading. I can't see my comrades on the brink of death anymore. My wounds are fatal. I don't feel any pain. Relief. It's not such a bad thing.
Sheesh.
Did you intend for me to kill you from the start?
Probably not. She tried really hard to kill you.
Let me answer that question with a story. The first time I saw you was actually during the fall of the old capital.
Don't tell me Zoe is the one who saved Trigger. That'd be so sad.
My comrades were all dead, and the reinforcements the higher-ups promised before the mission never came. I can't even remember how long the fight went on. Ultimately, I had no choice but to retreat, failing to bring back my squad mates' bodies. I made my way through one battle line after another. The advanced troops were nearly wiped out.
No,
but when I reached a certain front, a small squad of survivors called out to me. Few people can still stand after such severe corruption and injury, but all 5 of them were still fighting. They were protecting a girl who had lost her sight and fallen unconscious while searching for a way out of the hollow.
I was not prepared for this final twist, I have to admit.
They told me they were beyond saving. And if I planned to retreat, I must take the girl with me. I couldn't turn down the last request of a group of heroic soldiers about to die in battle. Your comrades entrusted your life to me. I was the one who brought you out of the hollow.
That is crazy. Well, that makes this whole thing a lot more bittersweet. That would have been a lot more fun when I was just able to call her an insane lady. God damn. Wow.
You already know what happened afterward. It didn't take long for you to leave the Defense Force after you came to. Just like me.
That's a good reaction to this, Kiwi. Those thoughts, man. Oof.
I developed PTSD so intense that sometimes I couldn't even hold a normal conversation. But for me, the hardest thing was the death of my squad. To an orphan like me, they were family.
Why are you also an orphan? This is fucked up. And I'm sure she never married. She definitely never had kids because she was an orphan with PTSD. Oh my god, what the? She's living the saddest life. Also, they killed her pony. Spit in her cereal. ATF killed her dog. Whatever the new Eridu equivalent is. Oh my god. Someone cut her off in traffic last week.
If the reinforcements had kept their word and provided support, they wouldn't have died for nothing. Don't you ever have that thought?
I don't know. I kind of get it. I feel like the reinforcements might have just died too.
To say I don't would be a lie. But I think deep down you know. From the moment we stepped into the hollow, there was no way we were getting saved.
The orphan line actually helped a little bit because that got like, that was becoming so sad. Like, it wasn't too much. I don't think it was way too much, to HOYO's credit. But that was so much, it's like teetering on being ridiculously over the top. But damn, this is depressing. This is not the joyful win I want it to be.
Given how quickly the hollow was spreading, and the ever-increasing number of ethereals, it would take the sacrifice of countless Defense Force troops to suppress it. It wasn't something that could have been accomplished in such a short time. The reinforcements would have only been a drop in the bucket. More sacrifices
I
without
also have
results.
Doc here for support, which is helping. Let me zoom down. There we go. We can't have our wins not be set. This is the Sag Hoyo arc. Only half victories.
Canceling the reinforcements. Sending the advanced troops to rescue as many civilians as possible to minimize casualties. I think most commanders would have made the same decision.
ZZZ has been too happy for too long. It's time to fuck shit up.
Objective and cold logic. I understand it, of course. But when you see members of the reinforcements living happy lives years later, can you still keep your composure? I couldn't. Even if the chance was minuscule, I wanted my squad mates to survive. But they turned that chance to zero, and still have the nerve to embrace a peaceful future.
Ma'am, she ain't seen shit. I'll have you know, Kiwi. She said earlier, Trigger said earlier, she only lost 90% of her vision. So she can still see 10% of things. Doc, yes, Doc is being very cute. Doc is giving me emotional support. He's why I'm not crying right now. I don't know if this would make me cry. He's definitely why I'm not teary-eyed right now. I think it probably would have brought tears to my eyes if I didn't have this boy to chill with.
I can't help but resent them. By the time I realized what I'd done, I had already taken several lives.
Damn, that's a crazy line. You ever have a crash? I am hopeful that I will never ever crash out that hard. Crashing out so hard that by the time I come to, there are several dead people in my room. God damn it.
Nathan. When I tied him up and was about to kill him, he begged me to spare him, saying he had something to give you, no matter what. That was when you re-entered my line of sight.
What a sicko. So she wasn't just sniping them, she was also tying people up and probably beating them to death. God.
I think I've said this before. We're very similar, yet we have completely opposite beliefs. After meeting you, I became even more certain. In the face of suffering, I chose destruction, while you were destined to choose to protect.
Oh.
But you're still entangled in your obsession with your squad mates. If this continues, you'll eventually sink into a void of despair. Your hope is like a bubble, ready to burst at any moment.
I can't believe she hasn't bled out yet. Like, that's that military constitution, I guess.
The version of you I want to kill is the complete one, who can firmly reject my answer. If you haven't found your answer yet, then I'll be the one to push you forward. I kill you, or you end me. Either way works. But after seeing your growth, maybe I'd prefer you to step over my body.
Firmly reject.
That's the
Firmly
final
grasp
answer.
it.
Why? Emptiness and doubt.
Damn. This is the most punished character I ever did see.
No matter how many targets of my revenge I took down, nothing changed.
Well, yeah.
Aiming my gun at former comrades, drowning in hate and rage, all it left was a hollow emptiness.
That sounds about right, though. No, it doesn't really sound like it's good for your health, killing ex-military members.
But you're different. You've gained unconditional trust from the proxy.
Oh my god.
You have
I'm not part of this. Don't
my
mention
trap.
me.
And eventually, you'll have a melody that's uniquely yours.
Do not mention me just because I'm the pro tag. Why do you have to say proxy? You guys have a thing going.
My belief has faltered. I finally remember. My squad mates were fools, just like you.
Warrior, stop purring. He was purring for a bit. I don't know if the microphone caught it. But that usually means he's going to get up soon. We'll see whether or not that happens.
You're right. They would never want me to become this way. I talk about carrying their cross. But in truth, I never carried their will.
I wish you'd realize that sooner, but good on you, I guess.
So be it.
Take the hostage and go. The villain stained with the blood of others deserves nothing but a miserable end.
Don't disagree.
I'm looking forward to how long you'll be able to protect those in front of your eyes.
Well, that sounded like a last gasp. Charon doesn't leave. Instead, she kneels beside Grim Vulture. Yep, I know my cat. HOYO. A little stretch there because he was some extra weight. Stop purring, so it was only a few minutes. Oh! Camera lost me. No, camera. A little to the right. Camera. Thank you. Thank you. The little guy struggled a little bit. She kneels beside Grim Vulture, picks up the bullet-marked harmonica, I can't believe it still works, and begins playing a melody titled Homecoming. The melody briefly takes over the roaring downpour, reaching the ears of Grim Vulture as she lies, bleeding out, barely clinging to life. A faint glimmer appears in her empty eyes in her final moment.
It can still be played after taking a bullet. Impressive.
That's what I'm thinking too.
This is my final melody to you. No matter how miserable you've become, I'll still remember you. Remember we once shared the same path in life. But in the end, our paths diverged. Your hatred has long twisted into sin. But if not for you, I wouldn't have learned how to hate, or found the true targets of my hatred.
I'm sorry, Kara, do you know how to hate now? Huh?
I used to know nothing. My teammates served as my teachers and taught me so much. And I think you must be my final teacher.
I would like your implications of what you just said, Trigger. What do you mean you know how to hate now?
You taught me, in the most intense way, what hatred truly means.
Dang.
Really? So you found someone you want revenge against, too. That's good.
The melody of Homecoming plays on as the girl endures the agony of her ocular rejection. Oh, I forget about that, yeah, which looks at people died. That was like something weird happens to her eyes. Struggling to make the harmonica's notes rise above the sound of the rain. As the last note fades amidst... How do you really pronounce that well? As the last note fades amidst the relentless downpour, the defeated one takes her final breath. Woo! S-Rank! 65 poly! Yeah! Whoa! You rescue the kidnapped people, leave the hollow, that's always a tongue twister, anonymously report things to public security, and update the Shepherd on the situation. This series of tasks that need to be done after such an intense battle leaves you dizzy. After requesting to meet a client with Shepherd, you receive his message, calling you to Port Elpis. Proxy, we've arrived at the port. According to Shepherd, he, the client, and the rescued Jesse and Aaron should all be here. Let's go talk to them. Something bothering you, Charon? Oh, Proxy, you noticed. Even though we defeated Grim Vulture, I still can't seem to let it go. Just as I thought. When the wind changed and the falling banner blocked her vision, she could have retreated, waited for her sight to clear, and then resumed sniping. If she had done that, I would have had no chance of it. But her pride wouldn't allow her to take an action that implicitly admitted her tactics were inferior. She still chose to engage in a shootout with me despite the blind spot. But does this not prove your strategy was successful? After realizing that she actually wanted to die, I started to wonder, was my course of action something she deliberately led me into? I would find a way to break her trap and create an opportunity for a reversal. And she was waiting for that moment, ready to test whether I had truly surpassed her through a direct confrontation. I believe that was her intention. Honestly, I mean, why stand here the whole talk? I don't care about the perpetrator's intentions. I'm glad you killed her, Charon. Giga Chad wise. Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Internal monologue. I can't believe Wise is this insensitive. What the fuck? Let's go meet the client together. He's still alive and has become another of Grim Vulture's victims. I suppose that's the best news we could have. Although I already understand that the client's true identity is not my teammate, and it may not bring the hope I've longed for, I still want to face him. Let's go. I do give it a solid 50-50. on whether or not her teammates are actually dead. Could be important for her to accept that, and they might never come back. However, it also is very gotcha game to have a somehow X, Y, and Z survive moment. Yeah. We'll see. Oh, there's Shepard. You know, that's Nathan. Oh my god, bro is old. I thought he was the younger brother. The fuck?
So you're the sniper from Liar Squad. It's nice to finally meet you.
He's got hella gray hair.
And you must be the one who's been searching for me.
But he said
Nathan,
younger.
The younger brother of Lethe. It's good to see you safe and sound.
Lethe must have been hella old.
That's right. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble.
I mean, you really didn't.
I nearly cost you your life, becoming a target of a victim from the fall of the old capital. Maybe that's what I get not helping my brother and the rest of the defense force back then. When the reinforcements decided to retreat, I spoke out against it. I had family among the soldiers already in the Hollow.
Makes sense.
I didn't have the courage to take that step. The one that might have cost me my life. I'm sorry.
You don't need to feel regret or apologize. The outcome wasn't something you could have controlled. You cared deeply for Lethe. And even today, you still think of him. To someone like him, who always cherished family, that's more than enough.
Very sweet.
Thank you. I heard you've been searching for the members of Liar Squad all these years. I'm nothing compared to your determination. Thank you for everything you've done, but please stop the search. It's time for you to start living a life that's truly your own.
His voice says younger brother of old teammate, but his model really says like 6-year-old businessman close to retirement.
I hate to say this as a family member, but back then, they were already...
I know. You don't need to say it. I've been drowning in a fantasy of my own making for years. But it's a fantasy that kept me from falling into the abyss. Nathan, Grim Vulture told me you have something you want to give me. Is that why you commissioned someone to find me?
Yes. After learning about the bond between you and your squad, I knew I couldn't live with myself if I didn't get this to you. So I got on my knees and begged Grim Vulture, even playing this recording for her, hoping it would move her, regardless of how things unfolded. What matters is that it wasn't destroyed, and I'm here, alive, to hand it to you.
Nathan rummages through his jacket pocket and takes out a slightly worn tape. 128 gigs? God damn! That's not a tape. That's an SD card. The fuck? It's not a tape at all. Whatever. This audio remains so pristine, apparently.
I found this while going through my brother's belongings. It's been tucked away for years. There's a recording on it, and I think it's a gift Liar Squad made for you, but never had the chance to give you.
Oh?
Thank you so much. Do you mind if I listen to it now with the proxies?
Do you have a laptop to plug it into? Because one thing, that is very much like an SD card, not a tape, or whatever. Yeah, like, huh?
With me and Belle? We're honored. I thought we were just here to collect the commission fee today.
Which we still need, Nathan, by the way. Pay up. Come on.
Go ahead. As for the commission fee, I'll pay it to you both shortly, so don't worry about that.
Maybe a little tip because we, I don't know, saved your life. Something to consider. Leave a good review on Knock Knock at the very least. Internet, whatever. Nathan takes a step back. Karen looks at you, her lips seeming to tremble slightly. You gently hold her hand. Oh. Feeling the warmth and strength in her palm, she presses the play button.
Hey, hello? All right, it's a recording. This is a message from Liar Squad for our little sniper.
Oh, no.
Everyone ready? I'll count down. 3, 2, 1.
Happy birthday.
Congratulations on your 1000th day with Liar Squad!
Wow, that's adorable.
Hey, you guys are totally out of sync. Captain, can we redo this? The anniversary gift has to be perfect.
That's our assault specialist, Acheron. She has a strong sense of aesthetics, prioritizing beauty in both combat and her daily life. She taught me a lot about makeup and fashion.
Okay, nice.
Oh, she won't care if we're a little off. Forget the re-record. Let's just get it done and order the cake. We don't want him to sell out.
That's our medic, Kakaitis. He's usually lazy and a bit of a smooth talker, but he's actually very capable and kind. He taught me a lot about unconventional negotiation tactics and ways of handling things.
He taught me how to waterboard people, is what I'm taking from that, because I think it's funny.
You two, stop arguing during the recording. I've already ordered the cake. If you keep rambling, we really will have to re-record this. Cut the chatter already.
And that sticks. A reliable artillery specialist.
Trying to stop.
He's the oldest in the squad. He loves sharing photos of his daughter and reminiscing about how he wooed his wife. The way he won her over inspired me a lot.
Aww.
All right, let's all calm down. Wouldn't want to get on the captain's bad side. I mean, Captain, would you like to go first? We can edit or re-record whatever we need to.
Waterboarding is funny. Steak and Jake 2025. I mean, as long as it's not happening to me, I see nothing wrong with that.
That's our scout and engineer, Lethe. He's a bit self-conscious because of how his younger brother excels, and he's somewhat introverted.
Wow.
But he's actually very capable. He taught me sharp observation skills, calm execution under pressure, and how to make use of the environment.
Listen, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to secure good deals for intergalactic trade lines, okay? It ain't easy running a space diner. And I gotta tell you, law enforcement, a lot more lax out here.
Okay, thank you all for settling down before I completely lost my cool. It's fine. No need to cut anything or re-record. Let's just keep it as it is. Loud and messy, just like our liar squad.
That's our captain, who took me in and taught me how to play the harmonica. And the real Charon.
The
I'll
real
make sure to
Charon.
explain properly to you later, Proxy.
As you've heard,
The
this
real
recording
Charon.
is a little gift from the 5 of us. How time flies. When I brought you into the squad about 2.5 years ago, you were just a shy kid who blushed whenever you talked to someone. Over these 1,000 days, you've really worked hard to keep pace with our fighting rhythm. You've done incredibly well. In the last mission, your successful sniper kill of that high-risk ethereal really helped Acheron a lot. I hate to say it, but yeah, I went too far in last time. Thanks for getting me out of that mess. Just this once, I'll admit, your moves were more elegant in that fight.
Oh.
Not just that fight. Ever since you became a quicker shot and learned to adjust for wind speeds on the fly, we've been taking fewer and fewer hits. Makes my job way easier. So, cheers. You often worry about not doing enough. But in these 2.5 years, you've absorbed everything I know about stealth, reconnaissance, and tactical countermeasures. Trust me, you'll become an incredibly skilled sniper.
Having you covering us from the rear makes every fight feel safer. But you still have a lot to learn about socializing and romance. When peace finally comes to Eridu, leave us and live your own life.
Where did that come from? She's not leaving us. Even if she retires, she'll move into my house and I'll spoil her with loads of beautiful clothes.
Aww.
We can talk about living alone in 10 or 20 years.
Charon is clearly a mother figure to trigger.
Sorry, I got carried away. Anyway, you're talented and hardworking. Over these 1,000 days, you've opened your heart to us and even encouraged us in return. Having you as a comrade is a blessing for all 5 of us.
Oh,
But
man.
I have to say one thing. You're always so sensitive and kind. Every time you see us get hurt, you look like you're about to break. Has our squad motto, having each other's backs, become too much of a burden for you? I get how you feel. When your squad mates trust you with their backs, your first instinct is to protect them, right? But that's not the way it should be. No one can shoulder everything alone. Don't try to carry everything on your own. Choosing to fight on the battlefield is my resolve. Feel it. Share yours with me. And when it's your turn to watch my back, I'll give my all to honor it too.
As long as you fight with all your strength, there's no such thing as failing to protect something, because your will and our will is preserved and carried on in other ways.
This is crazy, dude. This patch has been so insane story-wise.
But don't let that weigh on you. Try to trust in us, just like we trust in you, no matter what. I've struggled with that kind of thinking myself, but I eventually made my way through it. All this talk of camaraderie,
of keeping each other safe. It's like a harmonica melody scoring our time together.
They love their
Things
harmonicas.
change. Our tune will go on, and that's enough.
About to make me pick it up. It's not like it's a hard instrument to learn. Maybe it is. I mean, it's easy to blow on, but I say that it's not like I really know how to play it.
Exactly. Honestly, I'm sometimes terrified. Afraid that someday you'll blame yourself for failing to protect us and fall apart. That's why I wanted to record this message.
Well, clearly the real Charon knows Trigger, because she kind of predicted that one.
Please, don't try to bear everything alone. Maybe you can start relying on us more, fully entrusting your vulnerable side to us. Our will has long been intertwined with yours. We're comrades. This is getting way too sentimental. It doesn't feel like me anymore. Anyway, we just want to see you trusting your comrades enough to share your burdens, even if it isn't us.
Oh, that last line feels so pushed. Why would they say that? Even if it's a hypothetical proxy in the future, you should definitely trust them implicitly, okay? Okay, Trigger? Okay, good.
Finally, we'd like to give you the song that's closest to us. If what we've said is hard to understand, just feel it through the music. Please, enjoy my masterpiece, Homecoming.
Oh boy. The old cassette plays a familiar tune. It's not a cassette, though. It was an SD card. It sounded crisp and clear, as though it were recorded just yesterday. When the music fades, the tape goes silent. You turn to the woman who calls herself a Charon, as she desperately wipes away uncontrollable tears. The harbor wind ruffles her hair, and then, at last, she lifts her head.
Proxy, do you remember? I was once terrified of seeing the look on their faces.
Of course. Can you see them clearly now?
We didn't even get a choice to say it that time.
Yes, crystal clear. As if I've returned to the exact moment of parting.
Oh yeah, they all have ether corruption on them. And that is Nineveh. That is Nineveh in the background. That's intense. What a cool shot, though. But yeah, they don't look cool enough. I hate to say it. They don't all have the crazy unique models. I think they're definitely all dead. Cool though.
So this is our last glance. This is the answer you wanted me to find. Thanks, guys. For everything.
After meeting with Nathan, you spend a long time with Charon at Port Elpis, letting the sea breeze wash over you. You don't say a word, because you both know it'll soon be time to part ways. As the temperature begins to cool, you head back to 6th Street with her.
Proxies. No. Lies. Belle. I've troubled you two a lot these days with my personal affairs. Words can't describe what you've done for me.
No worries. Honestly, my brother and I have been a bit lost recently. Meeting you, though, well, it feels like we've known each other forever. Doesn't it, Wise?
They do share a tragedy related to the fall of the old capital, so it makes sense.
Yeah, we've learned a lot from you, too. If nothing else, spending time with you really cheered us up.
Which is insane,
Perhaps
given what happened.
We've always shared the same resolve.
Yeah. When I was trapped in self-doubt, unable to get out, I'm glad you were there with me. You're right. We've already entrusted our backs to each other as comrades. And because of that, because we are comrades, please, hear me out. Maybe you've already noticed.
Well, I mean...
I'm sorry, but I've been keeping something from you. Charon isn't actually my codename.
Kind of made that pretty darn clear when the real Charon is on the videotape, yes.
As I mentioned before, Charon was my captain's codename. When I met both of you for the first time, I didn't want to tell you my codename, because I thought someone who couldn't protect their squad mates had no right to one. So I lied.
Weird way of thinking about it,
Captain Charon was an orphan like me, with no family to mourn her.
A lot of...
I've been using her codename, because I may be the last person in the world who still remembers her.
Bro, I don't know how I feel about the orphan to defense force pipeline that Eridu seems to have. I think that's a little... It seems like it's too efficient. To be fair, a lot of people died in the Hollows. It's true. Hollow disaster. Okay, but yeah, also though, this is like this is during Hollow Zero. I guess there were Hollows beforehand, but these were orphans pre-Hollow Zero, if nothing else. So definitely not pre-Hollows period, I guess.
But I understand now. If I want to keep moving forward, I can't keep hiding behind a lie. My true codename is...
It's probably more common at this point to be an orphan than to be a happy family. Yeah, definitely post-Hollow Zero, probably very true. Stop her from... Why? What?
You don't have to tell me right now.
Charon, at the harbor, Nathan spoke to you privately. Was he offering you a chance to return to the Defense Force?
I would be surprised if a lot more people, orphans that live in Urdu now. Yes, exactly. One brain cell. So true. The streamer brain cell. That's why I waited until you stopped streaming, so I could have my turn on the streamer brain cell.
Yes. He said he still has a friend in the Defense Force who's currently forming a new squad. And if my goals align with theirs, I could consider joining them.
Oh man, does this mean this is pre-Obel Squad? Does this mean I'm required to say... Hold on, I need to go into mouse mode here. Am I being required to say that she shouldn't have had this or this for this entire mission? Gosh darn it. I was ready to accept the fact she had been part of Obel Squad at this point in the timeline. Game? I didn't need a whole new costume. We could have at least erased those parts from the model. Whatever.
So, what's your decision? Where will you go next?
After everything that's happened, I think I do share the same goal as that friend of his and the new squad they're building. So I'll head back to the new Eridu Defense Force and keep chasing my new goal with a new team.
Kinda cringe, but I mean, it's a nitpick. It's a nitpick. I was thinking about in the back of my head this whole story, like, is she part of Obel this time? Does it make sense in the timeline for those to be there? But I guess not. Maybe Laundry got stopped in an accident. True. What's your new goal?
Your new goal. Is it to look further into the fall of the old capital?
Yes. My encounter with Grim Vulture has made me realize this should be the true form of my vengeance.
Seems like... I wonder if we'll see a lot more of Charon then, because it seems like Charon and us share a very similar purpose.
I'll uncover the real culprits behind the old capital's fall and make them pay for their crimes. If the ferryman who leads me to the truth demands a price, I'm willing to wager my life.
Are we willing to tell a secret here? Probably not. We've only told to Miyabi so far, but I'm curious.
I have a gut feeling the masterminds will reveal themselves again soon.
Ooh, interesting.
To protect the city my comrades cherished and sacrificed their lives for, I won't allow such a tragedy to happen again.
I do wonder if that cult, I'm forgetting the name right now, but I do wonder if the cult is also behind their original Hollow Zero or not.
By letting the will to protect guide my hatred, I now have a clear aim toward the truth.
Based. Ooh, interesting response we have to give.
That's what I thought. If that's the case, then for now, we shouldn't learn your true code name, nor entrust our backs to one another.
What a heavy line for Weiss to say. Holy.
Are you saying we're on opposite sides?
That sounds crazy, man.
No. We might walk different paths, but those paths will lead us to the same destination. It's just that, for now, we can't say any more than that.
Because Weiss and Bell is still very, very closed off at this time, totally. Gosh, that's cool to see.
To be honest, after facing an enemy as ruthless as Grim Vulture, we're reminded of our own powerlessness. Watching you fight back, almost losing your life to a bullet.
Getting heavy again.
That feeling. We're nowhere near strong enough to protect you. And we're not strong enough to open up about our pasts either. Sorry.
Crazy. Without a second thought or hesitation, Karen takes hold of each of her hands and brings them together at her Yo! Yes! No words, only titty grab.
If this is your slightly selfish principle, I'll respect it. You were once my proxies, and I'll keep this memory locked away as something I cherish.
And I will keep this memory locked away as something I cherish too. Thank you, Charon.
If, as you say, our destination is the same, then we should continue on our separate paths, striving to grow stronger. The next time we meet, I'll reveal my true codename.
And she did. It was Trigger. Man, am I gonna have to I might have to replay Anby's story now, probably off stream. But there was definitely some line share between the proxies and Trigger I didn't really understand at the time. It's really weird that like that wasn't possible for you to know because this was released after Anby's. I guess they wanted to build the mystery and that's valid, but now I might for the first time replay an agent story just to like get a feel for them with this new knowledge.
I hope we can become true comrades. I want your presence to forever remain in the melody of my life.
And I hope we're strong enough to tell Charon soon. I know Charon Trigger, that's gonna be stuck around for a while, which is which. She seems like one of the people, one was strong enough, most deserving to know about our secret. Like, our goals are very closely aligned.
Yes, it's a promise. We'll cross paths once again, Charon.
You watched a woman who calls herself Charon walk farther and farther away. A Defense Force soldier waits for her at the end of her path. Wow, they are not wasting time.
Hello. I'm the sniper from the former Liar Squad of the Chrysoberyl Division, recommended by Captain Nathan, originally of the new Eridu Defense Force's Obsidian Division, Impera Squad.
Very formal.
Yeah, I heard about you from my superior. You're the one who dealt with the serial murders targeting the Defense Force, right? Well, the new Eridu Defense Force is ready to welcome you back. Let me confirm a few details before taking you to base. Which squad are you applying to join? And did you have a code name during your previous service?
This is where they go like, I'm applying to join Obel Squad. Obel Squad? What?
I'm applying to join the Obsidian Division's Obel Squad.
What?
As for my codename,
Obel Squad! That is some trophy shit. Trigger, as for my code name, Trigger. Produced by Michael Bay.
I was Trigger of Liar Squad.
That shit is comical. Hold on. Trigger of Liar Squad. Okay. I got it out. Y'all puts on sunglasses, trips over rock because blind, breaks sunglasses, cries again, says, Charon, I wish you were here. Goes into fetal position in front of new Defense Eridu soldier, nameless, extra. No, they actually fade out with that line. Oh my god. That is so fucking goofy. I don't even, that's funny. Hold on. Can I get my taskbar to go away, please? Hello? Please, I just want to show a meme. Don't punish me like this. Oh, great. Well, now you guys know what I use there. Well, at least I made it go away. Everything has come to an end. Weiss, do you think we'll ever see Charon again? For sure. I'm looking forward to it too. Really hope we can grow, get stronger, and have a greater power to face any crisis. When we reunite with her then, we have to. Hear a real code name. Great minds think alike. However, after hearing Charon and Grim Vulture's stories, I can't help but feel a bit sad. They had the same fate, but in the end, they walked completely different paths and became enemies. Weiss, if, hypothetically, we also encounter enemies who once experienced the same fate, but now walk completely different paths, with opposing goals, forced to be enemies, which would you do? I would defeat them both in combat and ideology, just like Trigger. That's true. Our goal is clear, and we will never waver. If someone really stands in our way, Weiss, let's overcome them together. We will prove our worth as Faither. With everything that's happened, I feel pretty exhausted. This is the same, right, Weiss? How about we take a good rest first? The commissions from the Shepherd won't be as easy as you've been having it before, you know? Take a break, leave the story. And that is Out of Sight, featuring Trigger, completed. That was a good one. That's a good one, chat. Gotta be one of my favorites. Holy. Get the reward for the story. Oh my god, that's a lot of assessments I have to do later on. I might do this off stream. I'm a pretty big fan of not doing like these like special missions things on stream. I'm not really. It's just combat with the trial character. They're really nothing special compared to what other events in this game offer. But that took longer than I thought. I was hoping to have time to do some events afterwards, but let's get that down a little bit further. No, I don't want you like looking at the camera. There we go. Pause. Thank you. That might be where we have to call it today, because I think, let's pull it up first. I don't know for sure. But I think maintenance might be done for Honkai Star Rail, which would mean, no, well, it's not, I'm not done for the day, Kiwi, if that makes you feel any better. But it is going to the game they don't care about as much. I think I think Star Rail is complete. Let's see. I think maintenance was supposed to be over at 10 p.m. my time. So I'm gonna start preemptively changing categories and such here. But oh my, 40,000 viewers. That's how you know it's the night of a release. We went 1,000 viewers on ZZZ, 40,000 on HSR right now. Hello? HOYO. I clicked play on HOYO Play and then nothing's come up. Help, please. Did HOYO Play just crash? Hello? Help me? I wonder if drops are enabled first night. I have no idea. Let's see here. HSR deleted. Fuck. I know I was upset about the global passive. I wasn't that upset. I didn't want the whole thing to be deleted. Holy. Damn. That's 1.2 gigs. Well, I'm gonna take the opportunity of this loading. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, reach my water bottle, and then we are going to hopefully get started, assuming everything is good here. I suppose before I get out, I will go ahead and update the tags a little bit here, update the game I'm playing. I do think I am going to simply be skipping this patch. That is the best thing I think I can do in protest while still enjoying the game. I don't see a reason to deprive myself of the story, but I will not be doing a single pull. Well, I might just stand. No, you know what? I'll even save standard pulls. Fuck it. I will not be doing a single pull this patch, and I will not be giving a cent to HOYOverse for HSR during the duration of this patch. I think that is my plan. It's going to hurt a little bit. While I have not done every battle pass, I do believe I've been doing the monthly pass since the game started. And while I have full skip patches before, there's a few and far in between. And it's not like I don't like the characters, which is the reason for the other ones. But I think it's the best thing I can do as a one-man team is spread online my personal opinion and concerns for the global passive, and just not financially support HSR during this version. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go reach my water bottle, use the bathroom, and I'll be back. Let me click on that real quick. And then we can get it going. So stay tuned, peeps. you guys couldn't hear me aggressively groan as I sat down my chair again. Ugh, stop game. Let's see. And you really find after all that weight, it's actually still on in maintenance. I'd chuckle. I then get mad. I'm mad. Okay. That's fucking hilarious. Well, 41 minutes of ZZZ. Get to do some events after all, chat. Well, I have some chocolate to make me feel it. I have some honest chocolate. Honestly, it ain't so bad. And for Q, this is not shitty American chocolate, I'll have you know. This is made in... Wait, let me see if I can get that there. It's kind of tough. I need the backlight. I should ask for a backlight for my birthday or something. We'll just buy one like a man. You can get... Oh, no, look. Oh. There you go. Kind of see it. Wait, I should probably go to full chatting. Made in New Zealand. My mother went on a trip to New Zealand to visit my sister, who was studying abroad there, my younger sister. Oh, I went back to this one. Give me this one version. And she brought back a shit ton of New Zealand a great selection of New Zealand chocolate. I've been slowly nibbling at it since she came back 2 weeks ago. I'm only trying to savor it because who knows when I can have New Zealand chocolate again. Some of it might be able to be imported. There are some bigger New Zealand brands that you got. There's also some local stuff that I'd probably have to pay like, I don't know, $50 shipping if I wanted to get it over here. Okay, but so based on we have like 40 minutes to kill, I need to change my category. I mean, do I bother change? I should probably change my category. I'll be an honest Andrew. I'll change it back to ZZZ. Okay, which event are we doing? Which one ends soonest? Is everything on? Are there only less than 2 weeks left in this version? That feels like it went by too fast. What the heck, man? I guess it's true. It feels like this thing that's ending quickest is the Shiyu defense. So I guess let's do some Shiyu defense. And if that doesn't take 40 minutes, we can maybe cook through this virtual world battle storm with Corn real quick. Those sounds like 2 good things to do. Let's get to it. Oh, chocolate. Oh, fuck. That sucks. Me only having 2. That means I forgot to do the last Shiyu defense. Well, that's like, what is that? 90. That's like 3 or 4 polls I missed out on. Whoopsie. Okay. Yeah, basically what I'm seeing here is do Miyabi on one team and no Aftershock team on the other. I can do that. Miyabi. Aftershock. I don't know what the best bang brew is. I'm just gonna running Night Brew. I feel like Night Brew is a good generic sport. But I should probably pull for like Magnet Brew or something for the Aftershock team. That would be smart. Smart even. We'll see if this is enough for now. After all that sweetness, gosh, the music is so aggressive in Shiyu defense. Yeah, Night Brew is percent attack, and basically everyone likes attack. Dude, I can't believe I forgot to do another Shiyu defense. That's like the 2nd or 3rd time I've missed out on the Shiyu defense completely. What is this? Amateur hour? Probably. It's tough because, like, I want to do it on stream, but there's so much to stream, and with Bazaar coming out recently, guys, I love playing with Bazaar. It's like not the thing people watch the most. I think you need to make this a little quieter. It's just so loud in Shiyu defense. I know it's not the most popular thing, but I love playing it. It's such a fun game. I really hope it does well. It's like it's definitely one of the most ambitious titles I've ever seen come out of like an indie studio. This is not Blizzard or HOYO taking the bazaar. This is like just a passionate team of about 100, 150 people. That was almost not sub. If that was not sub-minute for Miyabi stage 3, I would have been very disappointed in myself. Alright, always so much to stream. Always so much to stream. Especially with me only streaming like 4 days a week so I can, you know, focus finding a job and such. And only streaming for those 4 days a few hours at a time. It's tough. It's tough to fit in everything I want to do.
Adjusting for wind.
Bop, 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 bop. Hell yeah.
Move, will you?
I love my 2 aftershock stunners. Everyone will be stunned. Ho ho ho. Yeah, new Anby also hits so good, bro. I really don't know how I'm gonna pull next patch. I haven't thought about it for this game yet. I mean, next patch for this game has not ruined me. It's not made me sad like HSR did. But I'm also like pretty polychrome poor after buying both characters from this patch. And I'm not a big Vivian lover. Like, I don't hate her. I don't hate her at all. I definitely don't. But I don't love her.
Door left round and
Hugo is an ice attack character when I have Miyabi, so I really don't know how those pulls are going together. I'm probably just gonna play it by ear, for being honest. See how I feel when the time comes.
Save your strength.
Right, where you at?
Recalibrating.
Save your strength, Ambi! I did not expect Trigger to have a voice with Ambi. How cool.
Have another. You're in my sight.
Alright. It's Ambi time.
now you loyalty.
Get the ass.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Perfect shot.
Right on cue.
Anyways.
The target's exposed. Take this.
Off balance.
Well, that was pretty good. I really like the Aftershock team. I think the Aftershock team of Volcroy really like literally the prefab team they made during this patch. I have no regrets about pulling for it. I think it's really fun. That's also why I'm so poor, man. Like, I actually can't pull. That required luck. For me to have not pulled out the credit card this patch, when I got Anby, her engine, Trigger, and Trigger's engine, I'm a lucky friggin' guy. Holy. Like, that could have gone way worse. Maybe my luck in ZZZ is finally turning around. Or maybe this is just a one-off. That's probably more likely. Anyways, yeah, they really made it simple. It is simply ice on one team, Ambi team on the other. I can keep that going. No issues. One more chocolate square for me. And then this flavor of chocolate bar is gone. Goodbye, tea and biscuits, chocolate from New Zealand. I'll miss you.
Watch out.
It is kiwi chocolate, you're right. That's funny.
Weakling.
Alright.
Why do you guys not doing this thing? There you go, buddy. What the heck?
Be gone.
Shadowless blade.
Yummy. Guy's so pumped, by the way.
It's over. Victory. The only option.
There's even I did not even know there's a Santos over there. That's crazy. Anyways, moving on. Plus me, Abby. Still sub-minute. 59 seconds. That's sub-minute. Just saying. This is, I like her engine too. It's very pretty. I like her hair. Looks like it's on fire.
Recalibrating.
Hot. Ooh, that's good. Oh yeah. This team is so fun. Oh my god. Aftershock certified cool mechanic.
Now you pay.
I'm not afraid to say it. I think it's pretty fun.
Show no mercy.
Did y'all see that dodge? I cooked it. You can't tell me I did it. So now we're gonna whoop. Now he's cooked.
The target's exposed.
We're going to shoot him to death.
Down strategy.
If these guys with the wave attack, oh yeah, like chain lightning. Call me a Sith, because this chain lightning is lethal. Ooh, attack.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Now you pay.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Damn.
Now we're
hit.
hurry up.
Dazed by that? That's
Right on
impressive.
cue. He went back down.
Get him again.
Supporting position. Press the advantage.
In position.
Dude, they were so good with it. The knife through to the left in that final wipeout screen. Beautiful. That's actually faster than the last stage. Probably because I'm learning how to play the second team better. As much as I say I love that team, and I do, I've not played it too much yet. I definitely do not know the best way to play it. I definitely make it weird. It's kind of greedy, I think, in its current phase, because both Pulchrer and Trigger, I think, were meant to be to the right of Ambi. Both of them have that thing where they will be able to assist the person to the left instead of to the right. So I think I was supposed to be his support character, Ambi, and then Pulchrer or Trigger, not both of them. Because I'm a greedy little man who wants 2 Aftershock Days characters. And it's clearly working, but it just requires a little bit more finesse to not have some weird off time. Oh, no ice weakness here, but like these are still the teams to do. Like, no ice weakness. I mean, if they're not ice resist, it means they're weak to Miyabi. And if they are ice resist, it means it's a normal enemy for Miyabi. That's simply how the Void Hunter works. Let's go. Burns people to death. And plus, she does Frostfire, and they're weak to fire, so I mean, it should check out, honestly. It should work just fine. Okay, that kind of hurt, actually. What the heck was that? Nice. Get the attack buffs going.
There it is.
Let's get his buff going. Beautiful. Refresh. Back around a bit more. We'll unleash it. Let's go on this wave. It's gonna go faster. Let's go on building Fallen Frost up again. Ultimate is ready there. That is gorgeous. Refresh this by getting the days. There we go. Weaken. Refresh Lucy. It's just so technical. I didn't even expect to get the sword off. That's just gravy. Where's the last guy? There you are. Sorry for what happens next.
It's over.
Part 1.
Purging slash.
Part 2. Part 3. And see you next.
My blade is already sheathed.
Ooh, he lived all that. Congratulations.
I put my honor.
No longer sub 1 minute. A whole minute 15 was taken. A shame. So that was without a nice weakness. I'd say it's still pretty good. What is it, stage 4? No, we saw this 3, so it should be stage 5. Yeah. 2 more after this. Let's keep it going.
Ether vision activate.
Because I would like to have time to do the Dream Whatever mode. The thing with Corin. Get a few more event modes done so that I'm not too behind here.
Get behind me.
Oh, I kind of blanked out there. That was not the correct way to act. Want to go this. Now it's up. Okay. There we go. Now I'm back to actually go to the program. See, that team is not muscle memory. That team, this team, is not quite muscle memory, which is good. I like that I'm learning a new playstyle. Oops, you left. How interesting. Perfect. Who's up next? Hey, buddy. Oh, wrong button. There we go.
A sound strategy.
Got them both going crazy.
You're press the advantage.
Take this! Now you pay.
I shouldn't use my ultimate here. Save that for the third wave, I think. Looks like tempted to do it now.
It's time.
Although, I mean, not, at this point, it's so close. It'd be a waste, right? Especially now. There we go. Okay.
This will cost extra.
Who wants some? Who wants
Perfect
some?
shot. Make it fun for me.
Fun for her.
Right on cue. Wide open.
You guys heard her. Make it fun for her.
Now you
Be rude not to.
Loyalty.
You're in my sight.
What you deserve.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Roger that.
All right, together now.
Trying a little bit here, just because like it's taking a bit of brain power to play the blue team well. I got it. I don't. Can I turn this new Discord notification thing off when I'm streaming? Kind of feels weird to have that when I'm streaming. Not gonna lie. Even though it's abbreviating the name, which I appreciate, I still feel like it's a little strange.
Now you pay.
I'll have to figure that out after the stream.
It's time.
Target locked.
Cool.
Let the targets expose.
I don't think we see it, I think. Oh,
Turns
good.
over.
Okay. It's a very small thing in the top left corner. So if you guys aren't seeing it, that is definitely ideal.
Leave it.
In position. Resolve.
Well, you know what? Another thing I learned better with this setup,
Engaging.
I have not
Recalibrating.
charged up trigger too long. You don't have to do it often, but that doesn't mean I get to ignore it completely.
Right on cue.
Like, that might have been done faster if trigger had been turned on sooner.
Off balance. It's time.
I'll work on
Press
being
the
better.
advantage.
Don't you worry,
Take
Chuck.
this.
I'll learn how to do it properly next time. Only 47 seconds to spare. I better post up. Training weights are off now. We're not being comfy anymore. We're just winning. I think I know what you mean. Yes, you can turn it off rather easily. But you might be dead. It's not that you're dead. You might just not notice it. It is small, like I said. In fact, you probably had it off before, but Discord was like, hi, we turned it on automatically recently because they have a new UI. That's just like kind of... It's not bad, but like, did they really need to change it? Was anyone complaining about the old UI? Nice. Now back to proper ice weakness, electric weakness. Fantastic. Ugh. But yeah, that took like 3 minutes on the Ambi side. Hopefully they don't struggle. Hopefully that's because of me playing poorly and not because of the team being bad. I'm much happier if that was the case. You don't have a good like lightning support kit to do it. Oh, we have Rena. Maybe I should build Rena for that team. Try Rena, Ambi.
There it is.
Trigger. That'd be interesting. Could be fun. We got those buffs up here, so that's pretty good. Ow.
Mind pressure.
There's no time to lose.
Alright. Thanitos, I hate you though. You consider the fact that I don't like you very much?
Focus.
I think you should consider that fact. I don't think he is right now. Let me at you! I will hook you up!
I'll save you.
They fucked me up. It's always just easy to stun this guy. His moves while he's active are so annoying to deal with.
I'll win, and a
Sword. I see it.
Disorder though. And now he's about to take some hella hits.
Victory. The only option.
That'll do. Ah, lovely. Well, the good news is that Miyabi's providing a great safety blanket for me to learn how to play this team better. Alright, keep an eye on trigger standing. Don't forget.
Sneak attack.
Let me start that. And now my stunners are ready to go. We're just having fun pressing buttons as me am. Miyabi. You guys like that one? She's no Miyabi, but she's a crazy sword master just like Miyabi.
Down strategy.
Biggest complaint right now, there's so much going on the screen, I can't see how many stacks of the ambient effect is on the enemies. they be doing too much. How can I know? I've been trying for so long to get Electric Controllers 5 trigger rate, just doesn't want to drop. I feel like I'm gonna feel bad. I feel like I gotta show Kiwi how my trigger's looking right now. I'm gonna feel a little bad when I do, but I feel like she deserves to know, chat.
Loyalty.
Okay, let's reload.
Vision activate.
Have another.
You're in my sight.
Sound strategy.
It is a bit of ADHD overload, absolutely. I just do love that all of my characters are moving on the screen right now. You motherfucker! Because if you don't hit with that effect, she doesn't gain a super form. So that's like doubly annoying.
Over now.
Oh, but now
Focus. The target's exposed.
You can take your super lucky on Miyabi. Okay, Shaman E right into this. I see.
Keep focused. It's time.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Says the Days character. There we go. Yeah, I still got one kicked a little bit.
Stay focused. Perfect shot. Make it fun for me. Right on cue.
Gotta try harder than that.
You're out. No more games. Let's go.
Sustaining fire.
Yes, I love my knights. Can I get him off this save cycle, maybe?
Stealer.
We'll be close, but I think I might be able to. And to be fair, mine aren't the best. It's not like I got the craziest of all time, but mine just definitely don't suck. Like, they are pretty good, I would say. Okay, I'm sorry. How did that one not hit? Once again, the EX failed to activate triggers like overtime form. That time, however, I'm very confused in how that happened.
I'm on it.
We just can't hit things that are flying, I guess?
Stay safe.
Flying robots? A ZZZ fighter's worst nightmare? Hello?
Now you can. Show me what you deserve.
Bro, I feel like bro should have died a while ago. But he's actually just like running like a coward. What the hell?
Move it. Press the advantage.
Current overload. Now I'm serious. Sound strategy.
There we go. We got there eventually. Alright, yeah, that got a little silly there. There were multiple times both Pulchra and Trigger shot at the feet of my opponent and missed because of that. So before we finish off with a Hugo fight, interesting. You got the Ipsido. Oh, sounds good, Kiri. Don't worry, we'll finish the last stage for you. But before you go, I am very happy, so I will mention it real quick. 82.6% crit rate Trigger with 154 impact. Because we are rocking her gem, and we got a nice crit rate here. We've got a nice electric damage bonus with crit rate +2 as the sub. Mwah. And then we've got the Shadow Harmony, which the Shadow Harmony 4-piece means that it's 82 base, but in combat, once the stacks are maxed out, she's a 96% crit rate. So I am getting the maximum benefit. Hopefully she might have already tabbed out. I might be saying that just for fun, into the void.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Anyways, so that's pretty good. Either way, I'll keep talking about it because I'm happy with it. All right, last day. Let's see how it goes. Uh-oh, resistant to ice. This could be trouble. I'm still gonna do these teams because at the end of the day, Miyabi is Miyabi, but I could see that being troublesome potentially. Let's see how it goes. Miyabi is about to fight Hugo. A battle of legends, to be sure.
Watch out.
Who's next?
Oh, let's see. For some reason I thought Lighter would have had his purple going by then, but I guess he didn't, which is fine. Oh, that's awful. Didn't really get a chance to use it there. Probably stop wasting time with these people, huh? Oh, one left. Will be used up to take out. Perfect. You go. I'm ready to fight you.
Weakling.
Oh. Right, we gotta do a switch time bullshit now. Both things are so cool.
There's no time to lose.
And now he's
Restore order.
He's resisting the frost fire though.
I'll win.
This will be interesting to see how it goes.
My blade is already sheathed. Victory. The only option.
You got a classic follow. Ooh, look at him go.
Weakling.
Do-do-do. Whoa. Yeah, this is pretty fun. He's a fun boss. I can't deny it. He's a fun boss fight. Real recognizes real. And he's pretty cool.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
No, he does. It seems he pushes himself a little bit too much to be that cool.
I'll win. End of story. I see it.
Whoa, Wise Brother got no days time though. What the fuck? Bro did not stay dazed for long at all. Even with Lighter's duration increase.
Make way for the undefeated champion! Blast off!
There's a battle of carries to be sure.
We're just getting started.
Here we go again, though. We're actually pretty close to the time here. We are using a type he's weak to, resistant to at the end of the day.
Win. End of story. There's no time to lose.
Gosh, but yeah, why is his days so fast? That's ridiculous.
I
Hopefully we
swear
can
on
kill
my
you.
blade. Yeah.
Oh. Wow! Sometime with my Miyabi team. That is strange. That feels like we're gonna get an A rank. Shame. Okay. Ice resistant, I guess. Credit is due. She can't quite brute force that.
Adjusting for wind.
Even Miyabi can't completely ignore the fact that resistance is.
Down strategy.
Ooh, which means this team's gonna have to do double duty, which is not good. It's okay, it'll bump. Right. Surely.
on cue.
Gonna lock in pretty hard for this one, chat. We are not going to have a lot of time.
It's time.
Have another. Perfect shot.
Oh, he
Make
just
it fun
jumped
for
in.
me.
That's depressing.
Got you
That
covered.
was double depressing. I then failed.
Wide open.
You're in my sight.
Now you
That
can.
was the definition of
It's over.
depressing to have that ultimate like that.
It's time.
Well, can you stop jumping when I'm doing cool shit? I really don't appreciate it.
Sound strategy.
Get behind me. Target locked.
Oh, I'm rattled now, Chad. I'm getting rattled. He's doing
The
things I'm
target's
not prepared
exposed.
for.
Dual left London.
Now I'm serious.
Right on cue.
I hope you're serious. Polkar, you need to be serious right now.
Keep focused.
Gosh, there's no K damage cycle, but it's not
This
particularly
bullet
impressive.
will reach its mark.
Still one of those outgoing though, and that's going to help.
Show no mercy. Fire support ready. I'll pierce right through.
Now you pay. Off balance. What you deserve. A sound strategy.
Recalibrating.
Trigger's empty, got a reloader.
Save your strength, Envy.
Let's go for one of these.
Have another.
Time to pin them down.
Oh shit, that
Pull
hurt.
back down.
I did not get the dodge off.
Fire support ready. Press the advantage.
At this point, just hope we can get our characters to live. Well, DNA range after all.
Now I'm serious.
I think A should be good. I don't think we're gonna fall to B. As long as Anby doesn't die, which admittedly,
You're nothing but prey.
we haven't done an amazing job making sure that doesn't happen. I'm sorry. Anby just died. Anby just died. Fudge. That's really annoying. Because I definitely hit the perfect there. I hit my perfect assist when the yellow flash happened. She still died. So I'm a little upset about that. Well, let's restart the battle. I gotta go again. No, so I definitely am not good with this team yet,
Adjusting
huh?
for wind.
I think it's also not pro. I don't think it's supposed to do both these on one team. I think I'm being very greedy. But I like it. Gosh darn it. And I can't play a team I like, and what's even the point?
A sound strategy. Roger.
Nice. The chaining is pretty good. That was a really fast clear time there. That was awesome.
Off balance.
You're in the
Now you pay. Right on
There you
cue.
go. That's what we're trying to make happen.
Loyalty.
Okay, let's just let these loose.
You're in my sight.
Here goes.
Really? Gosh, okay. I gotta give this boss the respect he deserves, clearly.
Take this.
I'll pierce right through. This bullet
I'm not sure why it's
will
triggering
reach its
it.
mark.
I thought that was going to be, yeah, Polka, but I guess it was triggering.
Sound strategy.
The target's exposed.
Dual left London.
Now I'm serious. Have another. Careful, it's still ticking.
Right on cue. It's time.
Recalibrating.
Oh my gosh, Polko's still over there. Good for her.
Perfect shot.
No jump
Make
this time,
it fun
please.
for me.
Thank you. Oh well, I'm glad you waited as long as you did, so I can't complain.
Now you pay.
All right, we're doing a much better job of perfect this time. Very proud of me for that.
Press the advantage.
This is going way better than last time.
Current overload.
Very proud of it. We are learning, we're growing as people, we're living our best life. 212% is also pretty good.
It's time. Right on cue. He won't back down.
Show no mercy.
What you deserve. Down strategy.
Sniper's Creed.
Snipe.
One shot, one kill.
I'm still gonna be a little bit into the A rank, but I'm feeling better about
Stay focused. Show no mercy.
getting to A rank now, which is a good thing.
Now you pay.
You're in
That's nice.
Your target's exposed.
And this should be the last base cycle we do.
Now I'm serious.
Right on cue.
Bam! 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 Nice. Okay. Not bad. Maybe if we go for an a fire team. Maybe if you do Soldier 11, lighter Lucy instead of Miyabi, lighter Lucy up top. That's how you get there. 45 seconds short. 45 seconds. Almost a minute would be a little tough to cut off when we have 2 days left. 10:55 p.m. Might as well try it again now, right? 5 minutes until the patch comes online. Not much time to do another event. So let's try it. Another thing I'm gonna do real quick, hold on. How many pulls do we have for Bang Boos? Is Plug Boo who I want to be getting when I look at lightning people? Yes, okay. Let's do some Plug Boo pulls here, hold on. I'm thinking about power leveling a lightning Boo, yes I am. I'm not gonna apologize for it either. Penguin Boo, okay. Go again. We're guaranteed to hit it. You guys can't see it because I'm covering the pulls, but we have 60 pulls left. It's 35 to the guarantee. 3 A-ranks, that's nice. We do have, yeah. I'm pretty sure every single A-rank Bang Boo I have is now maxed out, which is nice. Okay. Plug Boo. Ooh, that's a beautiful screen. Plug Boo. Oh yeah, bro doesn't have eyeballs. That's concerning. Okay, cool. And then we are going to run over to my homie Enzo real quick. In the remodeling shop. Bo's gonna tell us. Door's locked, looks like nobody's inside. What? Can I go in now? What's happening here? My friend is a fan of your arm. What? Can I take a photo of Enzo's arm? Okay. I guess I had a random quest that is making this happen. Dude, I'm just trying to get my Bang Boo updated, okay? Cool. I'm glad Grace is excited. Grace would be the one who wants to see that arm. God, that lady's a freak. Where's this Plug Boo at? There you are, Plug Boo. Alright. Maybe for some special period. Oh, that's cute. Doc's chasing his own tail. I love that. I wish I could show that to you guys. Oh, he's making a lot of fuss. He's like, he's upset with his tail right now. The tail must have said something he didn't approve of. I hear that. I hear that's his thing. I hear that cattails speak when no one else is around to listen. Oh my god, bro is actually being so adorable right now. I can't believe it. Can only put it into words. I think he caught his tail. I think he caught it. That's my boy. Such a good hunter. Alright. There you go. Beautiful. That is a powerful plug.
I got have a good one.
That's what I like to see.
Come again.
Okay. And then we're going head back to Scott. It's gonna be our attempt before we call it, and hopefully move the HSR for real this time. Boop. Oh, hothouse here. Shield defense. Okay. And to be fair, this is all for like 40 poly. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world. But I missed poly last time. I can't believe I missed out on a shield defense while I'm low poly in here. Gosh, I'm foolish. Okay. So nothing is gonna change. We're just gonna make Miyabi
ready and waiting.
Soldier 11. Oh, I guess there was 2 things I will change. My bad. There is also gonna be a plug brew in town. And we're gonna try that out. See how it works. Yep. Okay. Let's do it. Less attack stars, more murder. Get him. Nice. That will activate our lit up form as Soldier 11. And the new Soldier 11 voice does exist. I gotta tell you, it is a voice. And that is my professional opinion on the matter.
I'm here.
That was not the smart way to do that. That was probably a waste of time. Just a bunch of gut punches until they give up. That was not. I almost won. We can't be doing this perfect. It's already we're at the time where I think the server maintenance is done. But give me one more chance because that was poor. That was a very poorly done minion wave. I can do better than that.
Dodge.
Okay. We're gonna do the Soldier first and then Lucy, so we can get the guarantee fire here.
There it is.
This guy is going to be used to keep Soldier up. Fantastic. Counter. Counter.
All right.
Refresh Lucy. One guy left. There you go. Okay. Hello, sir. Not today. How I took a teacher's lesson, old man.
Target acquired.
Using a weaker DPS, but it is weakness enough as resistance.
I'll win. End of
Hoping that
Just one strike. Prepare to burn.
Let's see.
Be ready.
I do think the damage is better.
Gotcha now. Make way for the undefeated champion.
Fire took some hits, but they were definitely acceptable hits. We're doing this again, huh? It's a bit of a time waste, huh? Which is annoying in that regard. Nice.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Alright, let's do it again.
Fire.
I'll win. End of story.
It's over.
He's still alive. What's the time? What are we at?
Roger.
8 minutes. I still think we might do pull out a better time out of this. Oh, I had Lucy up there for way too long ago. That was embarrassing. Fine. Waste time again. It's fine. Don't even care. I'm work together, or you're all alone. Oh, I fucked it up. That is a shame.
Confirmed.
Because it's so good if you can get to 3 in a row. You get to that vulnerable state.
Ready.
Or did have an ultimate to use. Oh,
Only
he might still be late
champions
because,
make
honestly, because of that mess up.
I'll win. End of story.
Just one strike. Flames, obey me.
Come on, do it before it's 7:20. We only ended up saving a few seconds, I think, at the end of the day. Shoot, I could have played that better. Let's see if the shock brew over on this side gets us there.
Recalibrating.
Coming from behind.
Down strategy. Wide open. It's time.
Okay. Whoa, die! Oh, that's a few seconds wasted. Don't like that. Fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Leave it.
Have another.
Fire support ready.
Right on cue.
Supporting position.
Now you
Didn't time that quite properly. I'll time this properly, though.
Show no mercy.
what you deserve. Down strategy. Off balance. Now you pay.
Okay.
Press the advantage.
Dual left round and
Oh, I'm locked in so much. Only a minute left already? Where did the time go? Oh,
right on cue. Loyalty. Now you pay. What you deserve.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for
the
me.
days are ultimate now. To hopefully get through this cycle really quick like.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Stay focused.
Down strategy.
Supporting position.
You better thank me.
24 seconds. It's gonna be very close. If it's close at all. I'm making some bad plays out of fear. Okay.
The target's exposed.
That was well done enough, I guess so.
Now I'm serious.
Oh, how long has Trigger been out of her? Oh,
Let him
God.
have it.
How long was Trigger out?
More chaos.
Focus
Oh,
up.
that. Oh, I did that poorly too. Do I go one more time? Okay, hit me one more time on this side. We're bleeding into the HSR at least, but
Adjusting for wind.
I would really love to get this S.
Stay focused.
It would make me feel very cool.
Down strategy.
Maybe I should start the second wave with a trigger refill so that I have a bit more time with it. Doesn't sound like an awful idea.
Not so tough now.
Right on cue.
Yeah, what if I just start
Recalibrating.
this? That might be a decent strategy.
Target locked.
Have another.
Supporting position.
What you deserve. Down strategy.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Reset here, because why waste energy for it?
Now you pay. Right on cue.
Come on, get Dames already, you fuck.
What you deserve.
There you go. There you go. Okay.
Press the advantage.
Got a minute left.
Mine's overload.
Do most of his health.
Now I'm serious.
He won't back down.
So again, gotta look how the other two of them doing. He's still doing okay.
Keep focused. It's time. A sound strategy.
You're in my sight. Adjusting for wind. Get this bullet. Will reach its mark.
That is a damn shit.
The melody of combat.
Special
sneak attack.
Not.
Get behind me.
I don't think you guys need me to tell you that.
Holding position.
Right on cue.
Losing the days from that ultimate is pretty killer.
Now you pay.
The target's exposed.
Ooh.
Dual electro-ending.
I think it's gonna be less than 545. I think it's still gonna be a little short.
Beg for mercy. Scratch that. Too late.
Too late. No begging for mercy to you. Yep, we're in A. Will it even be faster?
Right on cue. What you deserve.
I'll pierce right through.
Loyalty.
Show no mercy.
It's time. A sound strategy.
You need like energy regen for Amber or something? I don't know. Maybe I want that just to get her skill off more. That's a cool finishing move though. That's triggering in the background. That was at least faster, right? Yeah, I cut 15 seconds off. I don't really see myself getting another half minute off then. Oh well. Tough. But losing 40 poly ain't too bad. Okay. Well, we've done our Shiyu before the cycle restarts. That is good. And now, surely, it is time for us to go do some Star Rail, right? I saw 2300 my time. Which is 11, and it is indeed 11. So, gimme, please. I want it. Oh my god, there's a lot of people watching right now. It's awesome. Hold on. Do the updates. Okay, Star Rail. Changing the title real quick. Okay. Although you guys can't see that. Yeah, I gotta fix that. I'm gonna figure out how to turn that off after the stream, because I don't like it very much. Let me in? Fantastic. Oh, hi! Yep, that's Casper. Huh. Well, this is a new thing they're doing, I guess. Go to warp. Neat. You can also select limited 5-star characters. Such a cool new addition. Start with that. You can also select the limited 5-star characters Zila, Blade, and Fuchsia and add the Celestial Invitation character list. That is new obtainable characters. Don't need Japar. Definitely don't need Yanqing. And I really don't need Bailu that much. Let's put in Zila, Blade, and Fuchsia on. Confirm. Nice. I like it. And then we have Zila. I like the Scythe. The Scythe is cool. We can even do the replay of that cool animation. The Scythe is cool. Everything about the character is cool. I did this rant about it, Angie. I've moved on. I've settled my emotions with Casterus. But to give you the spark notes, she's a slam dunk as a character for me. She's a scythe wielder. I'm a big lover of scythe wielders in anime. She has a dragon summon. I love summoners and I love dragons. Holy shit. She's powerful. Cool. She synergizes with Mighty, the big buff Kratos looking dude that was in last patch who I got, which is awesome. She was such a slam dunk for me. And she's so good with everything she does already. She's waifu bait. She has something unique called a territory. Basically, I guess we have domain expansion tutorial now. I think it's going to be a thing with certain new ultimates going forward. There can only ever be one domain on the field at a time. So I guess you can't have multiple characters with domain ultimates on the field, or you can, but they'll overlap each other. Only like the newest one will apply, is my guess. She's the first domain ultimate character. All these new things. And also the global passive, and just ruined it for me. She was going to be such a must-pull for my account. And instead, I will be doing, sorry chat, no pulls this patch in protest. I'm excited about the 5-star thingy. I think it's really cool. I feel a little bad. Oneric pouches top-up have been renewed, which is like, oh no. I didn't get the bonus top-up for the $50 and $100 packages because I never paid that much this game. Oh no. I should have spent $130 in the game. I would have gotten like a little more Oneric shard out of it. Oh no. I might buy some of these ones though after this patch. We also have got Cherished Recollection. What is this? Oh yeah, this thing. Obtain the specified number of Oneric shards to claim rewards. Kind of cringe. So they're basically telling you to spend money with it during this patch to get stuff. This is making me a little sad too. You know, part of me wants to spend this money, but then again, 25k is a lot. How much do you have to spend to get that full bonus? Hundreds of dollars. Wait, so you can see this. Hold on. Hundreds of dollars for the full bonus. That's fucked up. I hate that. I despise that. Even 18,000, assuming they include the double. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they're not that fucked up. Even if you include the double, that's over $100. I hate that. I actually hate how much money I have to spend for this. I thought this would be a $50 thing. I was not expecting this to go all the way up to $200+ probably. I'm guessing the full is if you buy every single one of these. So, 150, 180, 195, like $200. That actually makes me happier. I'm not spending money this patch because I don't want to encourage this behavior either. Buy more money, get exclusive rewards. That is, HOYO. Please be less greedy. That's not very cool at all. Okay, that's pretty though. I gotta stop looking at the cash shop. Okay, I might buy that. This might be the single thing I buy during this version. If that's limited time, I kind of like $1 for 2 tickets and some cash. That's pretty good. That's hard to say no to. This one I won't buy though, even though that's I think a good value as well. $5 for 6 pulls and a bunch of. Here's the thing. It would probably matter more if I needed fuel. I have 100 fuel. I do not. I need this half of the deal so little. But I'll probably get this. I'll probably get that. I will give Songcast $1 this patch. I think I can do that much for them. I think I'll live with that. I don't think that makes a difference. But yeah, no pulls. I'm not pulling. Shall I view the story recap? Let me watch it later. Because before we go into that, we're about to... Oh, I mispressed a button. Hold on. Look at all these extra things they added. Let's see what we're working with. There's a lot of real exclamation points you have to get out of the way. I like the little second for second anniversary. That's very cute. We got a nice 600 jade, as is the norm for the compensation for the maintenance, which is nice. We got a bunch of notices for the new version 1.1, the character's story trailer. What else? This is probably a web event to get people to play the game, I'm guessing. We've got my daily assignments, which I forgot to do when I was farming earlier, apparently. We got story stuff. We got a new Nameless Honor. I will not be buying the Nameless Honor either, this version. A little bit of a shame, but I think this is a new material that's in the premium section, right? Adds the item Light Memory Shard to the rewards of 10, yada yada. Is it? Yeah, that's the premium version. I'm not gonna buy it this version. I refuse. I'm not going to. I will buy it. I'll happily buy it next version. I'm happy to give this game money. I think it's doing a lot of good things. But I'm not gonna buy it right now. Not in the version. Honestly, cash was obviously the main thing. Seeing that Money Shop alone would not have got me to not buy anything this patch. That Money Shop's also kind of predatory. They're literally saying, because those who don't know, I'll look at it one last time and I'll stop looking, because that's gonna make me needlessly upset to look at the Money Shop for too long. This is new material they are doing, which lets you exchange for 5-star characters. So literally saying, spend over $100, get a free 5-star character. If that was like, spend $40, I'd be in. I'm not in. I would understand. But that's just like, they're saying whale only. Whales or get out of here. And I don't know how I feel about that. Anyways, so those things to check. Let's go look at the happier things. Look at this. Festive gifts for the 2nd anniversary. It is the 2nd anniversary. Outside of Casterus, there's a lot of things to be excited for. Like 20 free tickets. HSR might be doing some insane stuff, but it goes both ways. Sure, the gold pass is problematic, but 20 tickets? I hear Genshin does like 3. No shade. I could be wrong. Stars 2. In addition to that, technically 30, because you will receive a letter and gifts after 17 days. We can send a letter to a character of our choice and receive another 1,600 jade. 10 pulls worth. I'm gonna send to my waifu Firefly, of course. I think that's to show the answer. I can reselect when I want to. That's cool. For now, I will stick with that. It is Super Sale Day. How curious. How cute, I guess. Want to get the numbers up. Look at this. Is fun. This is all very fun. It's like a totally custom log thing. Wow. Stellar Companions. Also, they are giving us a free 5-star character with this golden thing. Go to redeem. I might not like that they want you to spend $150 or whatever the number would come out to be to get another 5-star character, but I absolutely fuck with them giving us one for free. So what have they given us so far for the 2nd anniversary? They have given us 30 pulls, new characters into the standard summon pool when you missed a 50-50. And a free 5-star from the standard characters plus some new ones. Fantastic. We are going for Ron-Mei Zidon here, because even though we do not have Luocha, as much as I want to be a collector boy, Ron-Mei's E1 is extremely good. While the Ultimate Zone is deployed, damage dealt by allies ignore 20% of the target's defense. Such an insane
Can life's
buff.
past moments truly be restored to what they once were?
Great question. Such an insane buff to an already very good ultimate. I can't resist it. So we do that. Moving on further here. Star Rail World is our new event mode, which I will check out soon. Oh, you know what? I'll check it out now before I get started, because I think it's got some idle elements to it, so it might be good not to keep it off. Yeah, keep it off. Push it off. There's the word. Let me get free 30 jade here. Yeah, so here's the share it thing. Where they try to get new and returning players to come back. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Give me that 30 jade. Thank you. Out of there. Aptitude Showcase. Divergent Universe. Cool. Do I even give her the time and delight? That's a good question. Sure, let's do it. Let's show off the cool character that they made controversial for no reason. Why did it have to be her? Casterus had so much cool stuff going on without having to do the global passive thing. Her passive's really cool. She can go to Nethervale, which dazes characters. Then you attack all allies and characters and summon Nethering to enter battle.
Emerge from your cocoon.
That is so cool. That was an incredibly cool animation. Use the Remember Swipe skill to consume Netherling's HP to blast all enemies. So cool. So cool. Oh, Rocha can heal Nethering. That's a cool.
May death protect us!
She's so cool. She's so cool. Oh, I'm not gonna pull for her. And that makes me sad. I'll tell you what I will do. I might do that. I'll compromise to myself. I'm not gonna necessarily hold back on reruns. When and if Castus is rerun, I might consider doing that pullback. Because I assume that they're looking at the dollar numbers for the new characters in the version, not the rerun characters as much. I think right now is the most important time to not pull for Castus or support the game. Yeah, I won't feel bad about pulling for on a rerun, because that dragon's so awesome. I like that compromise for myself, because she's so cool. I love literally everything about her kit, except one giant glaring issue that could ruin the game if Hoyo's not smart about it. Anyways, let's go watch a dragon beat up some more people. That is fun. That was a good time.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Oh yeah.
Emerge from your cocoon.
I loved my dragon. Basic attack skill. Yeah. Oh, look at all those words. I'm not gonna read it all. She's got a very cool dragon though. Ah! And you can actually choose so you can stop doing it. You can like stop. You can control how much
Abyss
of
flower,
the breath attack you put into it, which I think is really neat. But I'm just gonna choose to go all in because that feels fun.
I only wish that death may protect us.
What an amazing looking ultimate. My word. Words cannot express. That's some cool ass shit. Awesome. Let's go and use the Leo Troll. Activate his healing aura, which will be good. And then Mem can buff up Cash, which will be cool. Now, I know she does steal health of allies, which is why Luocha and her is a good combo. And why maybe I should have gone for Luocha instead of Iran Babe. But honestly, break character is only going to get worse as time goes on. I think they're moving away from the break effect team. So Wanmei will help keep my Firefly relevant for longer. And if I'm not going to be using Castus anytime soon, I really think I don't need Luocha that bad. That's my personal take on it. Boom.
You chose the wrong enemy.
So bad. I want more dragon. More dragon, please.
Is it coming?
Let's not drag on this fight, so we can just summon on dragon. Seems like he's a solution. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What?
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Wow, dragon! Better bomb him! Beautiful.
Darkness follows me.
What a head. Thank you. Okay, I can keep breathing now. I can just do like a slash attack instead. Show up for a little bit. You can control how much health you use. I think that's really cool. The EOQ, the EOQ. Oh, she's so cool. Oh, such a shame. Complete respect people who pull for her anyways. But the future I see, because it's something I've seen happen in similar ways elsewhere, is that Castorus is going to be pulled for, not because of the global passive, but in spite of it, because the rest of the kit is so cool. But then executives and higher up business people are going to point to the global passive as the reason why she sold well, even though that will not be the case. I hope so. Hope that's not the reason why anyone's pulling for her. or no more than a small minority of people pulling for her at least. And then they will continue making global passives, and then I will stop playing the game, which will be sad. Praying it doesn't work out that way, but that's my concern. Anyways, and that's why I'm not pulling for her, is because it's not much, but maybe my literal influence and my own pulls will help to push away from a GP ever returning. Let's go to Star Rail World though. Enough talking. We've talked enough on it, both in previous streams and this one. Let's move fast. I've said my piece. I wanted to do this anniversary event first because I think there's some idle elements to it. And then after that, we will get started with story. We're definitely, obviously not going to complete the story today. Well, we'll get a ways in. Oh, hi, Fugue. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Alright, what's up? Earlier on the Astral Express. Oh, Passenger Steak is here. We were just looking for you. What are you guys up to? Maintaining a necessary sense of ceremony. I wanted to bring everyone to enjoy some coffee, tea, and pastry, but it was unanimously rejected. Going to the databank, past nameless members would throw a trailblaze celebration after each stop. Sometimes it's a tea party, sometimes a race, and sometimes even a nightly joust. The number of passengers eventually waned, so this tradition faded out. Say, a freight skiff from IPC just dropped off a package. Inside was a box labeled to the Galactic Baseballer. I assume it's meant for you. Huh. What if it's actually a bomb, though? Thoughts? That's a bit paranoid. Relax, I already ran a security check. Either way, since the actual receiver is here, let's open it up. You have to let a screen inside flickers to life. Okay. Danksy. Testing. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, nice. Video's working. Looks like Interastral Peace Express really knows their stuff. Definitely giving them a thumbs up. Greetings, Nameless Steak and other crew members of the Astral Express. This is Danksy, calling from the distant world of Paradox. Paradox? What is that? I've heard of Paradox. It was a planet that followed the Beauty before signing a contract with the Interastral Peace Entertainment, turning it into a cultural industry base under the IPC. That's right. My family used to be the most popular artistic aristocracy on Paradox, with many theater works under our belt. However, having watched the IPC's Tousle Detective in the Block, the Meteor Thief, so my family gradually declined. What do you need from us, Danksy? Donksy? I'm gonna say Danksy, that's funnier. I developed an Astral Express game. In other words, it's my little homage for the Astral Express. Try it out, please. I've always loved following your stories. The game's demo package is in this device. It uses cutting-edge brainwave tech for full virtual immersion. Hardware-wise, it's the best you can get. Also, I've made all initial characters Express crew members. It does add a dramatic value, just in time for the Trailblaze celebration. Why not make it the featured game of the ceremony? Marge said that she'll be here soon. Steak, why don't we start with you? Game on! Okay, so this is before we get to Prometheus, which makes complete sense. Prometheus and Foreus. Ah, I can see it now. Let me check the in-game instructions. This is a Trailblaze-themed management simulation game. You will run a branch of Star Rail World as the exhibition manager. Funny. See, so I don't know if this is like a round-based thing or an idle game. If it's something where I have to let money go in the background, I'm glad I did it now. If not, we'll just do like the first day of it, and then I will get the heck out of Dodge, do some story stuff. The venue has unique booths from all over the cosmos. You can invite familiar characters as assistants to run the exhibition together. The goal is to get rich, based, raise the venue level, and make the exhibition even more lively. That's the backstory for Star Rail World. Now let's get into the game. Okay. Soft opening day, day 0. Before the official show starts, let's learn how to manage it. Okay, well, this might be a day-by-day thing after all then. Let's still do the tutorial now. Oh, but that says 0 a second. Oh, we'll see. This is Star Rail World site. Let's start the first day of trial operations. First, set up a booth. Pay $1. The Von Rock Gardening booth. Plants from Von Rock Island are thriving under the nurture of IPC tech. Oh, this is so IPC pilled. They're not aggressive and are relatively safe compared to their native counterparts. Picking, touching, and tasting all allowed. Before we start work, we need to assign assistants to run the booth and earn revenue. I never thought I'd be fighting in the front line. Revenue from Weld plus... Oh, he's got a Weld synergy. Oh, cute. You can see the assistant's parasite revenue here. 1 per second. Come on, Don. I'm gonna be better than that. This isn't gonna start working. You can tap or swipe the screen to select coins. The exhibit staff prepared some exhibition missions for you. Follow these mission goals to manage your exhibit. Oh, so there's idle. Okay, so I'm glad I started this. Yeah, because we're waiting for the time to pass. We can check in on this while we are playing the game, or playing the story. Which is complete, we can claim our jewels, whatever those are used for. And I have enough gold to unlock our second booth. Oh, hell yeah. Edward's Dream Bubble Shop. We all know that from Penacony. Dr. Edward, one of the most renowned soul traders of Penacony, sells dream bubbles of all flavors and genres, and even takes custom orders. Their appearance has become iconic, and will be adapted by other branch stores as well. I'm going to assign assistants to this new booth as well. Each booth belongs to one of 3 exhibition areas: souvenir, commercial, and fun. Okay? Only assistants who match the exhibition area can be placed in that exhibition area. Okay, sure. So, only Himiko can be in the commemoration area, I guess. So, whichever one's this one's called. Confirm. And only Donna can be over here. 50 trillion over here, my word. Even I'm impressed with this appearance. Now you have 2 booths. Try swiping the screen to collect coins quickly. Woohoo! Yeah, money! Popping off. Love it. Revenue is 2 a second. Can hardly believe it. With 30 coins. Okay, let's see. This is a little silly, but it's fun. I love idle games, I have to admit. Actually, I played them a lot in my childhood. I actually started getting into a game called Dragonvale again recently. One of the older, kind of like tycoon city builders on mobile where you would breed dragons. It's a really fun game back into. I'm glad it's still around. For the boost exhibition revenue, you'll need to level up assistance. I see. Let's go to venue management. But market, entertainment. This is commerce done? It is. Commemoration. For... You gotta spend money to make money. Level them up to get more per second. You can head deep too? That's fine, Angie. When you wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna be a more billionaire in this game. Hope you sleep well. Thank you for sticking around. You are cool. Level up the lads. Oh, I can hold to it continuously. That's nice. Complete a pom-pom delivery. What's that mean? Phew, hard work. The conductor has sent some supplies via express delivery for everyone. The elevator is pretty cool. If only we could use it in the express. We can hold to drag the goods to the matching delivery and get a delivery awards. Wow. Money. Oh, bo's got hella cash. Let's go. After the exhibition day starts, the pom-pom delivery event will appear periodically. Clean pom-pom delivery will advance the exhibition day progress. Drag cargo and hand them off to the corresponding assistants to claim express rewards. Rewards include rare items such as lots of gold coins, diamonds, and entry tickets. Note, when you increase revenue per second, you can also increase the amount of coins rewarded by pom-pom delivery. Very good to know. Read this delivery one time. Hold on. Oh, I'm buying some assistance. Oh my god, wait. Is this a gotcha in my gotcha? Have a good stream. Thank you, Angie. I will. I'll send invitation. I can't believe this gotcha in my gotcha. So peak. March 7th is here. Fantastic. She's for the market area trainee. And they have synergy with Himiko, as we saw with Himiko. More diamonds and another Himiko. Okay, so when you get multiples, they have a chance to star up. Okay. Gotcha. I'm guessing that'll increase your revenue even further. And a Dan Hong. Beautiful. I guess got the full Astral Express here. Might as well selves. I wonder where we are. Interesting. So, that's pretty good. Before they force me to keep going here, hold on. I do want to level these people up a bit further here while money's being made. Perfect, perfect. Oh, hi Don Hong. I mean, not Don Hong. Hi, Pom Pom. Beautiful. Okay, recruit assistant. Oh, you folks are playing games without me. Let me see. The one you just got was me, wasn't it? Watchubs and Himiko can form a business bond, boosting both incomes. Van management to switch assistants. Sorry, Don Hong. You're just not synergistic enough. We need some girl power in here. Business bonds usually take the form of duo bonds, for example, Watchubs and Himiko, but later we see more powerful trio bond combos. On the venue management screen, you can view current bond info for your assistants. Cool, cool. Bond activated. Revenue up. even before we level up March here. That's impressive. Up to 1.2k gold coins, easy. Unlock 3 boosts. Okay, how much does the next one cost? 1.2k? We can afford that quite easily, in fact. The entertainment area, golden hour, arcade booth. Okay. Which I think we have a wealth that can go there. All right. Oh my gosh. No, I could see myself getting way too addicted to this game. What the heck? We gotta level up wealth, obviously. That goes without saying. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright. We've unlocked our boosts. Complete 1 pom-pom deliveries. I think we're starting to get through most of the tutorial at this point, I think. What's next upgrade? 14k down here. Do we wait for that or do we want to get some more level ups out? Let's get some more level ups going on. There we go. That's a nice level 18 Himiko for us. Okay, I guess we can just check in, right? We've completed it. Now we can go in and out, I assume. What else are we missing? I think if we just click on this will go right away. They want us to look inside of here, then look inside of here, and then we should be good to leave. And that is most of the red exclamation marks dealt with. I guess there's an achievement we got somehow. Win a battle using a team that contains both castles and steak. And as they're on butterflies dancing together. Oh my gosh. They're really pushing it. Sure. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I'll support them. I guess there's also that love. I probably still have pulled for her despite this too as well, totally. But it does irk me as a Firefly enjoyer that Castress is being so heavily pushed. But that is how it is. There's gonna be a new waifu every season in the gacha game, so I can't act like I'm surprised by it. For now though, yeah, let's get the story started tonight. I think. Part of me is like, do we want to only do an hour tonight? But yeah, these stories can be really long, so to get the intro out of the way now, I think will be a good thing. So let's go to our missions here. Maybe look at the recap. We'll review the recap to remind those. It's been a little while. While everyone is awaiting the demigod of strife to emerge from the trial, Mighty, something unexpected happens. The Trailblaze squad immediately follows Mighty into the trial and rescues Finan, who is trapped inside. Just as everyone breathes a sigh of relief, a new problem arises. Mighty had to shoulder the burden of strife, but the Kremnoans would never willingly give up their core flame to their old foe Akuma. In an attempt to gain better understanding, he decides to first seek advice from his teacher, Kratos, a veteran of Kremnos. The two part on bad terms, though, after an argument. Meanwhile, Trian and Castress are dispatched to the Grove of Epiphany as diplomatic envoys to Akuma. And Steak and the Trailblazer comes with. When they arrive, it's given to a surprise that the Black Tide has struck. They find a mysterious swordmaster. In the end, they manage to rescue Anaxa and the core fanatic carries, but not without cost, as Trian has to open a sentry gate. While everyone is on their way back and within the city of Akuma, Kratos is arrested for abducting Trian and trespassing on forbidden grounds. Under Mighty's mediation, Trivia and her sisters agree to reveal their memories in order to facilitate reconciliation between the Kremnoans and Akamans. Unexpectedly, just as Trivia and her sisters are about to meet the Time Titan Oryx and repair their memories, they encounter the mysterious Swordmaster yet again, who seems to have taken out Oryx. Trian sacrifices herself and falls with the Titan to protect her companions. In order to take back the Core Flame, everyone set up a plan to seal the Swordmaster. The plan suffers multiple setbacks, but Mighty returns as a demigod of strife just in time and helps everyone reclaim the Core Flame. Not long after, he successfully persuades his people to let go of their prejudices against Akuma. He says goodbye to everyone and returns home to join the front line against the Black Tide. On the other side, everyone holds a simple funeral for Trian, who exhausts her divine powers and turned into a doll. Having accepted Trian's last wish, the group continues on the path of the Flame Chase journey. And now we go to 3.2's story recap.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Let's go ahead, move into my Herda team here, and get chatty. Not in front of Trian. Poor gal. Tribios' memories has unveiled the very first prophecy. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness a miracle, such is the will of fate. If I take on Onyx's trial, will the prophecy come to pass for me as well? Yeah, I don't want to die. Hold on. Regardless, I do need to give Aglaya an answer. Some time ago, meanwhile. Okay, a little flashback at the very start, sure.
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
Well, I'm glad there's still time for poem reading, despite all the troubles of the world.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
And that's what I would think, too.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
What? Why are we having to... This was like a logistical argument to start our conversation. Okay.
On the contrary. Knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations.
So true.
The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
Though usually that line is not used for things like reading efficiency, but you know what? Slay, Aglaya.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
No, she's also just like me for real, guys. I also procrastinated all the time in college. Why she gotta be so relatable? I will probably pull for her on a rerun, assuming the character she comes alongside is not insanely interesting and good for my account. But I have to remain strong. It's gonna be hard to remain strong because this whole story is gonna be heavily involving her, but I have to be.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
Probably true.
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
Sometimes intro courses can be the hardest, because they're meant to weed out people who aren't ready for that discipline.
The history of mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
I do have to say, what a weird start to the story, gossiping, but this is exactly where I am happy to start tonight, even though I won't get far into it. I'm simply getting this prologue, slow build-up out of the way for whatever we will go to do next time.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas.
Man, I bet they lost those arguments pretty consistently, though.
May I ask, Lady Aglaya, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the Flame Chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
A Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas.
Nice. That's
Despite
good, actually.
his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve.
I do have to say, though, I forget where I heard it, but knowing that Anaxa likes sleeping in among Dromas plushies, it's cute as hell. Bro loves his Dromas analogy.
Anaxagoras' life is almost
Ooh,
like
she
a
said the full
satire.
name.
As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Circes.
Whatever
Is
reason.
something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
Ooh, okay, she went blunt.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame.
Okay.
However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
What? I'm afraid to see what Aglaya considers extreme measures. Probably torture.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
That'd be nice.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest.
That me?
You're
Hello.
here.
Me and Mem.
Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
Shh. I guess so. We are ready, Mem and me.
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
And they're a cutie.
Memmy mem, memmy mem 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 mem, memmy mem memmy mem.
Thanks to you evolved from a little dog into a sacred beast. What a promotion.
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated.
I am worried about the whole prophecy thing. Hopefully I don't get my ass
However,
killed. But...
I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity.
Based.
You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphorius, all on your own.
I already don't think I'm human. But once again, Stellaron inside me, you don't know what Stellaron is, so besides the point. I don't think I'm fully human, so it should be fine.
From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis.
Well, that part does seem a little problematic, because Trailblazers probably aren't really supposed to do that when they should be Trailblazers. Is there a plan B?
It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations.
What does that mean?
There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city.
Oh.
If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
That seems really risky, though. Using a completely normal human for the trial, I'm sure many would probably fail. And that could be sad, unneeded loss of lives. If I do not descend into hell, who will?
Mem worry. Memmy memmy mem.
worry.
Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem.
With me by her side, even if things go south, he'd be heading straight to heaven. Okay, ma'am. Appreciate the pep talk.
Memmy mem.
Come so far.
Memmy mem 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 hero.
Everyone is counting you to be the hero.
Memmy mem mem. Mem 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 mem.
Try, you have nothing to fear.
Memmy mem 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 mem.
Time Titans roll for times.
Memmy mem mem.
They never cause us any harm. Orynyx may oppose mortals, but to me they just seem a bit timid, like a child.
It looks like you know that Titan rather well.
That is weird. Oddly enough, I don't remember ever meeting them, but the moment I saw a stake, Orynyx's memories were already in my head.
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
Well, she's a memo sprite after all.
I
Checks
can't
out.
explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the Abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
Yeah, they're kind of just throwing a tantrum like a little baby. I trust you all to make the right call.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trinem will call for you when the ceremony is ready.
If we can get through the entire, the entire trial in the stream, that'd be awesome.
For me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Nearly rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude.
Well, that's nice of you, Aglaya.
When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
Well, that is nice of her to say. That's a big show of trust, which probably is all the reason for the Council of Elders to be upset with us, but let's ignore that for now.
Mister,
Yes.
may everything go well for you and Mem.
Thanks, Casterus. Do you need Aglaya for something too?
It's nothing.
Oh.
I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaya. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Tracing back,
This anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing. Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read.
That's cute. Can you tell me more about the book?
It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia,
oh my God,
a dragon corrupted by the Black Tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself.
Can I even call it foreshadowing when it's that obvious? It's more like a prelude what's happening right now.
It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed.
Damn,
After
she got
taking
bored.
down the
Sucks.
evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end.
I mean, no shit. She got swallowed.
Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city. As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
That's pretty harsh. What a dark story. Must not have been easy for Cass to narrate the story so calm.
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities.
Back when that was still possible.
Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting.
Sounds like a pretty cool
While
book.
flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before. It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive.
How nice. No one goes through life without leaving their mark behind.
That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs.
Watch moment.
It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things. Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Oh, she wants to live on Mars.
Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity...
That would be cool.
Forget it. Let's talk about this in the future. For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
That's the hope, right? I think anything else I need to do here. Time to go back and talk to Don Hahn. And then I also have to check first, real quick. So has this world, has this been going on since I left? Oh, you have to teleport there every time. Well, I actually want to do this less, but I'm curious. Is this something that's been going on, or is it not idle? Revenue during departure. Nice. I love idle games. Yes. Idle game me. Real quick. Just real quick, chat. We just gotta do a few things. Just gotta do a few levels. Just gotta get a few more boosts. Bellabog with Cancel Exhibition. Pog. Can we staff someone there? No. I need to do some more pulls in that case. Can I do 7 at once? Like, if I get 3 more of these, can I just do a 10er? Because I only want to do that 1 at a time. Cruise this in 2 times. Okay. Well, it's not giving me a choice. Let me start pulling. Hammock. I need a new assistant, please. Hey, there we go. Sunday. Okay. Also from the commemoration area. Perfection. That's what I needed to see. Sunday can go here. This is gonna be so much fun to do just during story stuff. A great way for me to make my already like overly long play of the story even longer. It's how exciting for me. Let's get everyone to like level 20. Yeah. Oops, hold on. There we go. Perfect. Also, it's level 15. Collect 14 gold coins. Unlock for boost. Sunday level 20 is next goal. Oh, okay, we can make that happen. Probably. Oh, I did it already. Man, darn, I'm good. Operation's almost done. It wasn't that tough. Between palm deliveries, advances exhibition day progress. You can view exhibition occurrences by clicking here. Okay, gotcha. Between exhibition occurrences will end the exhibition for the day. Okay. Increase revenue to 300 seconds will be the next goal. Make that happen. Oh, we have 11. 10 pull? No 10 pull. Or you can't click on it a lot. Sure. Let's see what happens when someone gets the 2 stars. Out of curiosity. 2 out of 5 for Sunday. 3 out of 5 for Sunday. 1 more to a 2-star Man of Harmony. Oh, we must have done it to somebody. What does it do? It's just double stuff. Wow, okay. So those stars are pretty good. It's extra 100% each time. Pretty darn good. In that case, he's now the most valuable person to upgrade. So I'm just going to hit him with one of these. And now at 300. Perfect. We are waiting for another one of these. Oh, there it is. I was about to leave. I was just about to leave to do the story. But now I'm like, let's finish the day, right? I gotta finish the day. Let's see what we accomplished today. Next mission, day 1. Himiko did the most. Danhong is struggling. Sunday would do a lot, but he did just get there. 148,000 in revenue. Pretty good, huh? And that's just a tutorial. Wait till you see the rest. Clear it and find out. It's officially published. Please send a copy to me. I'm not great at video games, but I can pick up the brilliant ideas the creator incorporated. Man, they're really giving themselves a medal with that one. I'm dizzy from all these calculations. This game's setting reminds me of IPC's Interstellar Civilization Achievement Exhibition. That's right, the biannual event at Pier Point each Amber Era, that's what inspired this. Throw in the Astral Express crew and give ourselves a hit, haha. This game is still incomplete, so I need all of you to play it more and offer me some feedback. So how do I clear this game? Well, in this version, you just need to earn money and level up to venue to make the exhibition bustling. Should be easy for you. I'm not the right person for games that require me to rack my brains. I'll excuse myself. It's been a long time since I had fun. Unfortunately, there's much more for adults to do aside from gaming. Pish posh. Let's play together again when we have the time. Since it's a gift for Steak, why don't you let him be the main player? In this aspect, I trust Steak's judgment. I'm gonna leave it to you. Don't worry, Pom-Pom will always be with you. Game on. Part 2. Already got some rewards to enjoy. Before the official opening, let's review the basic tips. Get rich, raise venue, do stuff, make bonds happen, do pulls. Heard. Needs players from across the cosmos to share their gaming experience and guide its future development. The exhibition's cumulative. Is that how you say? Cumulative, I guess it is. That doesn't feel like the right way to say it, but it must be, right? Cumulative total revenue is converted into design inspiration, advancing game completion. Every player from across the cosmos contributes. Click here to see details. 0%. Wow. Impressive. Oh, I got some limited time rewards, though, for doing a few missions. Hell yeah. And then this is pulls if Pom-Pom delivers, I see. Let me back in there. Day 1. Exhibition officially starting, and any unlocked exhibition days will appear on the calendar. As real-time passes, 2 new exhibition days will unlock each natural day. Let's officially begin. Okay. I guess it's we're at the exhibition. Go check it out. Quote an anecdote about Sparkle. Okay. After the exhibition day starts, guest occurrences will appear periodically. Including guest occurrences will advance exhibition day. Each guest will share a story, finishing the occurrence against lots of exhibition rewards. When you increase revenue per second, you can also increase the amount of coins rewarded by guest occurrences. Okay. Sparkle's telling a joke. I've got a good joke! Sparkle appeared suddenly on the Express the other day, barely containing a giggle. So this vampire goes out for a midnight stroll, right? Clear night, no sun, but poof, gets totally fried by sunlight. Guess why? Because, fun fact, every single star up there is actually a sun! That's like Astronomy 101. Play along with a laugh, sure. Try my luck. SS or A? Those both seem pretty good. A is not a bad result. No, so close. That's so sad. Sparkle seems happy in her laugh. Maybe this outcome is exactly what she wanted for it to be Forest. Sure. 30k is still something. It's still pretty good. I can't complain. We got 133. Looking for this is next 360k. Okay. Let's level up Sunday to 40 if we can help it. Okay, okay. Let's get our other fellows to say 25 apiece. A bit more cash left. What do we want to do? 28 each, maybe? And then pour another level into Sunday. Sure. And then we'll get some more awards for the gifts. Perfect, perfect. I'm a professional idol player. I know exactly what I'm doing. Trust me. This is my bread and butter. Cool. Select all this. See if I can do a little bit more, and then I'm going to head out for now. We'll check back in a little bit. Cool. That's fun. It's a bit of a shame I have to teleport back here every time. But beyond that, great vibes, great vibes. I kind of wish there's something I could just do from the event tab.
It's still early. Where to now?
Well, we got a cat meowing at me. You've been very affectionate tonight, Doc. Oh, he's talking to Finite. Interesting. What are these two discussing? Citizens Assembly.
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time. This is something that the both of you should probably know.
Okay. I want Doc to come. Some good news?
Good news? I wouldn't call it that.
They're chilling. They're laying down. Oh well. Uh-oh, that's not good. Hey, do you remember the Council of Elders that was on our heels previously? Seems like they've made their move.
Some background information for you.
Why are you being
The
weird?
Council
Why
of
did you lay down
Elders
before?
is an
Come on,
authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years.
Okay.
This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
Oh boy. Wait. So Glide doesn't actually call the shots?
Despite her vision and wisdom that spans across thousands of years, even she cannot win over the hearts of everyone.
Yes, hi, buddy. Crazy. Tell me more about the Citizens Assembly.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud.
Okay.
During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaya should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
That is pretty intense things to discuss. It sounds like some sort of system to balance the heroes into mortals.
That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders.
Relatable.
They view the Citizens'
Topical,
Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs, and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey.
Which just seems purely power-hungry.
We can refer to them as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaya that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner, but this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Would that be Anaxa? I mean, well, if I said it, so I guess I'll say it here too. Looks like you've realized it as well.
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa.
Okay.
Aglaya will surely take back Cersei's core flame, but with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him.
Sure.
He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time.
Let's go down for Cap Camp. Suspect I might betray the Flame Chase journey and defect towards the Council of Elders.
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal.
Sure, fair.
However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akuma. I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another.
I have a better understanding of the full picture now. Is there anything that we can do?
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
Oh? We understand. Thank you for being honest with us. Things are piling up again. Stake and Mem are tied up with Oryx's trial. I'm preparing to visit the Grove to uncover clues about the world beyond the sky. We'll just take things one step at a time.
Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. I hope that Oryx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating.
Highly doubtful.
I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss.
I hope it's true, but I don't
Go and
know.
rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days.
Oh my god, several day time skip?
Right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
Okay. Holy. Okay, sure, why not? Democratic politics have always fascinated citizens of different city-states and Emphorius. When Akuma was first established, its democracy was limited to a privileged minority. However, through ongoing reforms, the Akuman Citizens' Assembly took to the stage, transforming Akuma's governance into a democracy for all, where the Citizens' Assembly made every major decision. It's important to note that as the Black Tide draws near and citizens from other city-states join Akuma's political life, pushes for rights of Akuma's original citizens are becoming increasingly diluted. Consequently, voices calling for reforms as the Akuman Citizen Assembly system grows ever louder. Democracy is only one of the consequences of citizens' development, rather than the cause of development. For democracy to be productive, it must appoint different rules for different societies, situations, and issues. A single rule can be optimal for all scenarios. In other words, Akuma's Citizens Assembly system will continue to evolve as this book is written. Due to time limitations, this publication focuses only on the current Akuman Citizens Assembly, not its future developments. Readers should bear this limitation in mind. And oh my god. Core functions, operation mechanisms, citizenship, and I love they have all this lore. That's incredibly cool. There's one Elder Cadus. I hate that person. They're the assassin. Fuck them. Rest up and prepare for the trial. Resting here? That's a different area. Okay, sure. The trial feels like just around the corner.
I'm nervous.
Oh. Wow, she just said it. It's not that soon. There's still a few more days until then. Even they're probably gonna pass by in a blink of an eye.
Nervous,
Dude, I was just exaggerating figure speech express how nervous I'm feeling right now. I love how sassy she is. She truly is our march at home. Let's just hope that everything goes well. After all, for someone who has earned the gaze of an eon, you should be able to overcome the trial of a regional god just fine. We've also only gotten used to sleeping with the midday sun shining brightly above our heads. Get some rest, Stake. Perhaps a new phase of a trailblazing expedition in Emphorius is about to begin. Boy, I still have some things to do. Yeah, it's called that treasure chest behind us. It's very important I deal with that. Oh, god damn it. This motherfucker. I was just trying to grab a quick chest and call it good. Alright, asshole. You asked for it. I didn't even want to do this. This is all you, buddy. I'm getting that chest back. And if time is upon us, it sure is. I will not accept your coin. I want my jade, and I want it now. So this is your home. It was completely vacant the last time I was here. You moved in before Aquila could blink. I just came to take a look around, honestly. Did I invite you here? It's far too extravagant in here. The stench of its opulence and lavish just makes me sick. I was making my way through wind and rain. You living up you in a mansion, throwing back ambrosia, living the good life? What's even more loathsome is that you live in such radiant luxury and would still squabble with me over a mere chest. Just the excess leaks from the gaps in your teeth would keep you closed and fed for a year. That's a crazy line. What did my teeth do to deserve that smoke? Oh my god. Is there any fairness in this world? Is there any justice? Are there no laws anymore? If Talented knew of this, they would burst into tears. If you want to stay, you can come whenever you please. Just give me the chest back. Huh? You serious? I'm not so free and easy as to just... Wait a minute. Are you making fun of me? I'm the one who makes fun of others. No one's ever done it to me before. Ah, you will pay for this. Oh, I didn't expect this to be a fight one. Because we were like chilling in our room. I guess Donald has to watch us teach his spirits and manners.
This song's for you.
Skill, heard.
Turn it up.
Basic, gotcha.
Ready
Ultimate,
to lose
easy.
yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
Helpless as ever. Expand your crinkle.
Easy peasy. Wowzers. Hey, baby water. What's
Pretty
up,
good crowd
fella?
today.
Hope you're doing well on this fine day.
Keep up.
Always a good day to see some new Star Rail come out.
It's still early. Where
You know
to
what
now?
they say? New patch, new wife. Alright. Oh, wait. Hold on. I didn't actually get my reward, did I? I should probably finish this thing up. Next time you leave the house, I'm gonna lock the door. Otherwise, you'll see what happens. I didn't know to stream at this time. I usually do not. I will confess. But I usually do a special. Well, for me, it's a late night. I don't know what time it is for you. But I usually do a special late night stream.
Nice.
When a new Star Rail patch or a ZZZ patch comes out. But I'm not going to go too much longer. It's past midnight for me. It's a new day. So I probably got like probably 30 to 40 minutes before I call it. But I did want to check it out. And it's fun to continue the story. And enjoy all the second anniversary goodies. Because HSR is now 2 years old. It's almost time for the ritual. Let's get some rest. A few days later at the Vortex of Genesis.
Esteemed one.
That's me.
Orynyx's vacant totem awaits.
Oh boy.
If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius, please, step forward.
Also, is your girlfriend's birthday. Well, a happy Baby Water's girlfriend's birthday. Do you guys have any plans to celebrate? Did you get her a nice gift? I can pull up the keyboard closer here for me. To accommodate my cat better. Alright, Trinin, if you would get us started here.
And Mem, thank you.
You're welcome.
Your resolves cannot be questioned.
Aw, shucks.
We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May carefully light your path forward.
I hope so. It's not this week is her exam week though. Oh no, that's no good. Are you planning to like celebrate her birthday next week then? Or are you gonna celebrate it anyways today? What's the plan?
Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer.
I hope it works out. Like, we could fail it. Finan failed the strife test. There's no reason to believe Orynyx would accept us easily. Is there?
The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time.
It's true. Does that mean time's starting to fall apart?
We can feel the space of the trial closing.
Oh shit.
As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
Yeah, totally next week. That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, I'm sorry she has to study on her birthday. That really sucks. But hopefully she'll be able to breeze through those exams, and then you two can celebrate together when she's done. Alright. Let's do this.
The 8th core flame coveted by the miracle.
8 of 12.
That once belonged to the great veil of Evernight, Orynyx.
Once this is done, I think there's only be 4 left to embody.
It shall now be returned by the 2 elected heroes of the Chrysos heirs, a traveler who is upright and courageous.
Why, thank you.
And a sacred beast that invokes miracles.
Based, man.
Mem, who? Mem.
It's also who for me, not that. God, I love Mem, bro. Mem's so fucking cute. Stand-in March was peak.
Both of you, please, come forward.
Can do.
Recite along with us.
Okay.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
I don't think I have gold blood. Is that a problem?
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus.
I'm just making sure. I don't know if Onyx doesn't like a liar. I don't know Talantin, but still. Okay.
And surrender the core flame.
Surrender the core flame. Let's see what happens. How will Onyx react? We can hold to submit to core flame. Complete our objective. Oh, da, 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 da. Pretty. Ah, eyeballs. Flashbanged. Oh, are we sacrificing someone? We're sacrificing ourselves, basically. We've agreed to become one of the demigods and basically sacrifice all humanity. They had no one else, and the Titan of Time was killed, so we are attempting to become the Titan of Time. Welcome in, gamer. Hope you're doing well tonight. Titan's memories.
Onyx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
It was like a week. It's fine.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their
Let's
successor.
go. Yeah, I'm ready for the power up, honestly. Demigod steak has a lovely ring to it. I mean, okay, let's not get too mushy here. Wait for my return, my friends.
The last time I heard this, things didn't turn out that well.
Wow, the shade at Finan is not fair.
Don't worry, Aglaya. He's tougher than I am, right?
You're meh? Well, she's mem. You're meh? I wonder what other Emmy names are around here. That was such an awful joke. I'm sorry. It's late for me. My batteries are running low. Probably only got like 40 minutes left, didn't we? Let's go, steak. Okay. Onyx, take me. We'll save. Nice. Yeah, thank you for checking
Traveler
in.
from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
If you gotta go to bed, no worries. I'm just here doing a little time trial. You know, that's how I like to really settle in for a night. Wind down with a nice little trial to become a demigod. A little power scaling, you know. It helps me sleep well. Really works the joints. So that there's no excess energy when I go to bed.
Although he loves cracking jokes at inopportune times,
it's true, that's
his
me.
determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. He will definitely succeed.
I hope so. I hope so. I hope I succeed too. Hey, RCL, thank you for the hydrate. Preach.
While he's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
I have to imagine this is going to be about the, what is it, the Anaxagoras problem. A bit ago, you want to call us your friends who were lurking. Gotcha. Well, that was nice of you to do while you were busy elsewhere. I always appreciate that support. You'll be chilling out for a bit longer and smoke a bit before bed. Sounds good. Sounds good. That's also a good way to prepare for bed, right?
Speak. I'm listening.
Speak, she says. don't know.
Slap, slap.
What? Why you say it like that?
Wake up.
Wake up, Stick. Well, she said words multiple times. Impressive. Hey, ma'am.
How is it? How do you feel?
Whoa! Full voice. Are you able? You're fully talking now. What the heck?
Right? I think that it's amazing too. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing,
Oh,
1,
no,
2, 3.
it's just March again. No, get out of my head. Pal Mal's gonna be so sad when he gets in here and realizes it's just March 2.0.